Ladies and gentlemen, a very warm welcome to Christie's on this beautiful spring day here in New York. Today we have our Impressionist and Modern Works on paper sale this morning, this afternoon, the day sale starting at 2 p.m. Please remember that the purchase price payable is the sum of the final bid plus the buyer's premium and all applicable sales or use taxes. Bidders should note that the auctioneer may open the bidding on any lot below the reserve by placing a bid on behalf of the seller. As the auctioneer may continue to bid on behalf of the seller up to the amount of the reserve, either by placing consecutive bids or by placing bids in response to other bidders. Please note lot 544 is offered without reserve. And for more information and full details of buyer's premium rates, conditions of sale, and all catalogue symbols, please see the sale catalogue on christies.com. First up today is lot number 501, the Miro from a member of the Matisse family, the Juan Miro, from 1953, and I have interest here. I can start at 6.5, 7.5 is bid already at 7.5, 8,000, 8.5. Bid with me, 9,000, 9.5. Bid here, 9.5, 10, $11,000 at $11,000. With me now at $11,000. For the Miro, 12,000 with you online, 13,000 I have at $13,000. For $13,000 at 13,000, 14 if you like. There it is at 14,000, $15,000. Bid with me on the book at $15,000. Ahead of all the phones in the room, 16,000 with you online. I'm out at $16,000. For $16,000, you have it online. It's ahead of the phones and the room, selling to you 17,000 now. New place online at $17,000. For $17,000, 18,000 at $18,000. 19 if you like online. 18 is the bid. At $18,000 then, selling to you online. Thank you for your bids. 19,000. At 19, 20,000. For $20,000. 20,000, there it is. Bid through Christie's Live at $20,000 and selling to you online, all done at $20,000. Last call. Sold 20,000 to 3044. Lot number 502 is next. This is the Salvador Dali, the early work from 1933. And here I can start at 4,200, 4,500, $4,800, 4,800, at 5,000 now, at 5,000, 5,500, just ahead of you online at 5,500, at 5,500, $6,000 is online, 6,500, Geo, 6,500 is bid, at 6,500, 7,000, 7,500, 8,000. For $8,000 with you online. Thank you so much. Gio, would you like 8.5? You're out. Thank you so much. It's at $8,000. I'm selling. Are we all done? For $8,000. You have it online. I'm selling for 8. Sold 8,000 to 3080. Lot number 503 is the ARP, titled Stern. It's watercolor and pencil, and here we can start at $6,500. At $6,500 for the ARP now, at 6.5. For $6,500, 7,000, thank you, 7.5. At 7.5. For $7,500, Bo, Margot, at $7,500, 8 if you like. For the ARP, $8,000 with you, Margot. At $8,000, it's on this side at $8,000. Fair warning to you, Bo, I'm selling. It's here for $8,000. All done. Last chance. Sold 8,000. 1641. Thank you, Margot. Lot number 504 is the first of the Chagalls today. This gouache from the late 50s, and here we can start at $18,000, $19,000, $20,000 for the Chagall. At $20,000. At $20,000, 22,000, thank you, Maria. 24,000, just ahead of you, 26,000. At $26,000 with Maria Loss. At $26,000. Any advance now at 26, it's there. For $26,000, where is it? Thank you, Bo. 28,000, 30,000. At $30,000. With Maria, 32, 32,000. 35,000. This side with Maria at $35,000. One more. $38,000. $40,000. Beau at $40,000. I wonder what you're talking about. Is it the condition report? Is it? At $40,000. 42 if you like. Fair warning, I'm selling to Maria at $40,000. Thank you for your bids. This side. Yes or no? Last chance then. I'm selling to Maria at $42,000. $45,000. Thank you for your bids, Beau. I'm selling to Maria then at 45, 48,000, 50,000. 55 is next. At $50,000. One more. Fair warning, Beau. I'm selling, all done, at $50,000. 55,000. At 55, Maria. No, thank you so much. Selling to you, Beau. You have it. Well done at $55,000. Sold to 1651. Lot number 505 is the Magritte from the collection of Shirley Ross Davis. And here let's open at $200,000, at 200, 220, 240,000, 260,000, 280,000, $300,000. At $300,000 with Gio. It's over here, 320,000 in the room, 350, 380. 380's here. Thank you, Gio. It's in the room at 380,000, 400,000, 420,000, 450,000, 480,000, 500,000. It's Sophie. Thank you so much for your bids. It's on the telephone at $500,000. Emma, 550,000. For the Magritte, at $550,000. Sophie, what do you think? Try 580? You're out? Emma has it at the moment at $550,000. Any advance? At $550,000, selling this side at $550,000. Gentlemen, you're sure? It's there then at $550,000. Sold to 1683. And that brings us to the Delvaux, lot number 506. This is Le Rêve. And here are some interest on the book. I can start at $60,000, $65,000, $70,000 is bid. $75,000, $80,000, at $80,000. With me here at $80,000. With the absentee bidder, ahead of all of you, $85,000 online, thank you. I'm out. It's with you, with the online bidder at $85,000. Last call, last chance at $85,000. Sold to you online, puddle 3003, 85. And lot number 507 is another work by Dali. This is the design for Spellbound from 1945. The Hitchcock movie, of course, and here we can start at $32,000, $35,000, $38,000. At $38,000, $40,000, $42,000. At $42,000. For the Dali now, at $42,000. At $42,000. Are we going on? At $42,000. For the Dali, at $42,000. $45,000 with you online, ahead of all the phones this side. At $45,000. $48,000, thank you, Marco. 48 is here on the phone. For the Salvador Dali, at $48,000. $50,000, thank you, Lindsay. At $50,000. $52,000. 55, if you like. 55,000, thank you, Ollie. I was wondering when you were going to come in. At 55, 58,000. $58,000 is the bid. 60,000. For the Dali, at $60,000. 62,000. $65,000. Going on at $65,000 with Ollie Camus now at 65. 68,000. One more, Ollie. Are you sure? 70 if you like. No? Lindsay has it then. Last chance, Ollie. Last chance, Margot. You have it for $68,000. Last call this side. Valérie. No? It's there then at 68. Sold to paddle 1679. On to lot number 508. This is the Miro. Again, from a member of the Matisse family here. And we can start this at $42,000, $45,000, $48,000. At $48,000. For the Miro at $48,000. At $48,000. 48, $50,000. $55,000. At $55,000. Any advance now at 55? Are the phones coming in? Or the room at $55,000? Or online for that matter? At $55,000. Here we are. At $55,000. Any advance at $55,000? Are we all done here? At $55,000. Last call at $55,000. All done? Let's pass at 55. And lot number 509 is the Brazorio, the Salvador Dali. And here let's start at $4,000, $4,200. At $4,200. 4-2. At $4,200. 4-2, 4-5 with your 9. Thank you. 4-8. 4-8 is ahead of you. $5,000. At $5,000. 5-5 online. $6,000. Thank you. 6-5 is online. 7,000. 7-5. 8,000. 8-5. 9,000. 9-5. 10,000. 11,000. No, thank you so much for your bids. Good to see you. At $11,000. There it is online at $11,000. Any advance from the phones or the room? It's there. $12,000. 13,000. For $13,000 now. With the online bidders, the room is out. I'm selling online. All done for $13,000. Fair warning. Sold to 3080, 13,000. And lots 510. Another work by Dali there, George Washington. And $15,000, $16,000, $17,000 for this work at $17,000. At $17,000, 18,000, thank you, Emma, 19,000. At $19,000. 20,000 with Imogen Kerr at $20,000. And selling at $20,000. Immo has it, fair warning to all of us, for $20,000. 1681. And lot number 511 is the lovely drawing by Magritte for the cover of the London Gallery Bulletin. This work from the late 1930s. And here let's start at $38,000, $40,000, $42,000. At $42,000 for the Magritte. At $42,000. $45,000, $48,000. $48,000. 50,000, 55,000, 60,000, 65,000, 70,000. Thank you, Margot. At $70,000 with Emmanuel. 75,000 in the room, of course. At $75,000. 80,000 new place. No, thank you so much. At $80,000 with Emma now. Sophie, Emmanuel. Who's next? 85,000. 90,000. Behind you, Emma. It's with Sophie. 95,000. 100,000. 10. 110. 20. 120 is the bid. Emma, what do you think? At 120. Bo, 130,000 new place on this side. 130. Thank you, Emma. You're out. Emmanuel, you still in? No? At $130,000. Yes or no, Sophie? It's this side with Bo. No, you're out. Thank you all then this side. I'm selling to Bo at $130,000. Sold to 1602. Ah. It's a tease. Lot number 512. This is the superb Dali from the estate of Sylvia Payne Constable. The rhinoceros from the late 50s. Super large-scale sheet. And here I can open at $300,000, at 300,000, 320, 350, 350 is here with me, at $350,000. 380,000. 400,000, I'm out. At $400,000 on this side, 420,000. 50's next, $420,000, 450,000. 480,000. Ladies' bid in the room at 480. 500,000. 550,000. 'I'm told this is a white rhino, in case that makes a difference. At $550,000. Ladies' bid at 550. $600,000 with Maria. At $600,000. Maria's bid at the moment. Still 1, 2, 3, 4 of you in it. 5 of you in it. $600,000. 650,000. 700,000. 750,000 with Laura. 750. 800,000. 850,000. 900,000. Maria's bid at $900,000. 950,000. 1 million dollars. 1,100,000. 1,200,000. 1,300,000. One three. 1,350. With Maria now. $1,004,000. $1,400,000. Maria, thank you so much. $1,400,000. Any advance now? 1,400,000. Madam, are you still in? 1,400,000. Keith? You're out? Selling this side then to Laura at $1,400,000. All done. Last chance at 1,400,000. Maria, you're sure? Laura, you have it. Sold to you, 1,657. And lot number 513 is the Fujita, the portrait of a young woman, and here we can start at 10, 11, 12,000, at $12,000. For $12,000 now, for the Fujita, 13,000, 14,000, $14,000. At 14, $15,000 online. At $15,000 with the online bidder, any advance. At $15,000. Ahead of the phones then, it's online and selling at $15,000. Sold to paddle 3051. And lot number 514 is the beautiful Picasso, the three dancers from the mid-1920s, and here 55, 60, $65,000. At $65,000 for the Picasso. At $70,000. Thank you online. 75, just ahead of you now. At $75,000. 80,000 online. At $80,000 for the Picasso. Ahead of all the phones. Online at 80,000, 85,000, $85,000, 90,000. On the telephone now, we move to Margot's phone at $90,000. At $90,000. Any advance at 90? 95,000 with Ollie. 100,000. Let's try 110. Stick to the increments at $100,000. 110. $110 is the bid with Olivier at $110,000. Are we all done? It's here then. Fair warning online. Selling. Not selling yet. 120. 130. 140. 150. 160. Valérie joins us from the Paris office. $170 if you like, Ollie. 160 is the bid. 165. 170. No? You're sure? 170. Gio, you coming in? You're out. $170,000. Connor? No, it's there then with Valérie at $170,000. 1623, 170. And lot 515. It's another work by Picasso. This is the Femme, Fleur et Oiseau. It's double-sided work, 3 heads on the other side. This work from 1967, we can start at $280,000, $300,000, $320,000. For the Picasso now, at $320,000, $350,000, $380,000, at $380,000. And we're going on now at $380,000, for $380,000, at $380,000, $380,000, $380,000, at $380,000. Any advance now at $380,000, for $380,000, all through last chance at $380,000. Last chance online, last chance to you, Connor, at $380,000. Pass at 380. Lot number 516 is the Dali, the illustration for La Sainte Bible. And let's open this at $30,000, $32,000, $35,000 now. At $35,000. For $35,000. $35,000, $38,000. Thank you online. $40,000. At $40,000. For $40,000. $42,000. With the online bidder at $42,000. And selling $45,000. At $45,000. 45 is the bid. Any advance? I'm selling to you online at $45,000. Last call. $48,000. Thank you, madam. $48,000. Ladies bid. It's here in the room. $50 if you like online. Otherwise, I'm selling. It's here at $48,000. Sold to you, madam. Paddle 817. Well done. Congratulations. Lot number 517 is the Chelychev from a Park Avenue collection, the Descente du Soir, and here let's open at 19, 20, 22,000, at $22,000. Here we are at $22,000. 22, 24,000, 26,000, at $26,000. Are we going on? For $26,000. 28,000 with Isabella Groholski from our Russian team. $28,000. There it is. And selling at $28,000. Are we all done? Last call for this at $28,000. Sold 28 to 1643. Lot number 518 is the Case Sage, coming from the Matisse family. And for this work from the 50s, the Currents of Space, we can start at $16,000, $17,000, $18,000. At $18,000. For the Sage now, at $18,000. Any advance at $18,000. At $18,000. $19,000, $20,000. At $20,000. At $20,000. For the Sage, at $20,000. At $20,000. It's ahead of all of us. For $20,000. $22,000 online. At $22,000. Isabella, are you coming in here? At $22,000 with the online bidder. Not yours, Isabella. I'm selling. $24,000. Thank you, sir. Gentleman's bid at 24. Here in the room. For the collage and watercolor. Wonderful thing, this. At $24,000. You have it, sir. It's ahead of you online. I'm selling to the room at $24,000. Sold to Paddle 800. Lot 519 is another work by Chelychev. This is the still life with the pears and apples. And here let's start at $758, $8,500. At $8,500. I'm at 8.5, 9,000. Thank you, 9.5. $10,000. With the gentleman here to my left at $10,000, 11,000, 12,000, 13,000, 14,000, 15,000, 16,000. 17,000, new place. 18,000. No? $18,000. Isabella, are you out? Yes? At $18,000, I'm selling. Is he or she still there? At $18,000. No? It's yours for $18,000. Paddle 833, thanks so much. And that brings us to 520, 520, the Marc Chagall, Le Glaïeul. And here I can start at $150,000 for the Chagall now. 150, 160,000, 170,000. At $170,000. At 170, any advance now? At 170, 180,000, 190,000. At $190,000 for the Chagall. At $190,000, any advance? At $190,000. 190. For $190,000. I'll wheel through at $190,000. All done then at $190. Last call at $190,000. It's past 190. Lot number 521. It's another work by Chagall. This is Les Amoureux from 1978. And here, let's open at $55,000, $60,000, $65,000. At $65,000, $70,000, $75,000. At $75,000. For $75,000. Are we going on at 75? For the Chagall? At $75,000. 80,000, ladies bid, at $80,000 in the room. At $80,000, not yours, Beau, at $80,000, and fair warning online for $80,000, 85,000 online. Try 90. 85,000, 90,000, ladies bid, at $90,000. It's here in the room, not yours yet online, 95 if you like. At $90,000, you have it, madam, at 90,000. Thank you for your bids online, 95,000. $95,000, not yours yet. 100,000. At $100,000. Bid from the room at $100,000. 110 if you like online. The bid is here. It's $100,000. Thank you once again for your bids. I'm selling at $100,000. You have it. What's the number, please? 817. Congratulations. And lot number 522 is the fantastic Matisse, the Odalisque from 1944. And here, let's start at $350,000, $380,000, $400,000. At $400,000. At $400,000 for the Matisse. At $400,000. At $400,000. $420,000. $450,000. At $450,000. For $450,000. For the Matisse. At $450,000. Are we going on? $480,000 with Margot. At $480,000 on Margot's telephone and selling. Are we all through? At $480,000, looking this side. The bid is here. I'm selling at $480,000. Sold to you, Margot's 1600. And lot 523 is the Picasso, the Hommes et Trois Femmes Nues, from the collection of Sam and Esther Sarek. And here, let's open at 170, 180, 190,000. At $190,000. For the Picasso, at $190,000. At $190,000, $200,000, $220,000. At $220,000. For $220,000, $220. Any advance now at $220, holding there. At $220,000 for the Picasso. At $220,000, $240,000. Valerie's bid at $240,000. Any advance? Are you coming in this side? At $240,000. The bid is here with Valerie. All done. Last chance for this at $240,000. Sold to you 1627. On to lot number 524. This is the Delaunay, the Étude. And here, let's open at 4, 4, 2, 4, 5, 4, 8. $5,000 I have at $5,000 with me on the book at $5,000. I can sell 5,500 and 6,000. 6,500 is online. I'm out at 6,500. 7 if you like, Lee. 6,500 is the bid. 7,000. On the telephone here with Lee Cohen at $7,000. 7,500 if you like online. Otherwise, I'm going to sell to Lee at 7,500. There's the bid. No, thank you for your bids. Selling online then at 7,500. Sold to paddle 3038 online. And 525 is the delicate Valmier, the Jeune Fille Assise from 1924. And here I can start at 6, 5, 7, $7,500. At 7, 5, 8,000. Thank you, madam. 8, 5 ahead of you. $9,000 with the lady here in the room at $9,000. Your bid at 9,000. 9, 5 on the phone. 10,000. 11,000. 12,000. 13,000. 'What do you think? Not sure. We can wait for a moment. Thank you. 14,000. You're out. Imogen's out. You have it at $14,000. Are we all done then? Selling to the lady here at $14,000. Sold to you, madam. 802. And lot number 526 is by Henri Laurent. It's work from the 20s. And I've interest here. I can start at $8,000 for a selling bid with me here at $8,000. At $8,000. Any advance at 8? I have it here at $8,000 and can sell for $8,000. All done. I'm selling for $8,000. Last chance online and to the room at 8,000. Sold 8,000 to 1011. Lot 527 is by Brancusi or Brancusi, the Femme Nue Assise. And here we can open at $190,000, at $190,000, $200,000, $220,000, at $220,000, at $220,000. Any advance there? $250,000 with Sarah El Tema, at $250,000 for the Brancusi. I just saw a Brancusi show with you in Paris, in fact, at $250,000. And selling at $250,000. It's there, all done at $250,000. $1,695. And lot number 528 is the Henri Matisse, Panchicha. The charcoal drawing and estampe, and we can open here at $100,000, 100, 110, 120, at $120,000. For the Matisse now, 120. At $120,000, $130,000, $140,000. At $140,000 for the Matisse. At $140,000. For $140,000. Ahead of you, Maria. Ahead of you, Sian. At $140,000. At $140,000. $150,000. With Sian on this side. At $150,000. Any advance from the phones or the room at $150,000. I have it here and selling at $150,000. Sold to 1617. 150. And lot number 529 is the Gustav Klimt mit verstrankten Handen. $40,000, $42,000 here. At $42,000, $45,000. At $45,000. At $45,000 for the Klimt. At $45,000. Any advance at $45,000. For the Gustav Klimt at $45,000. All done for this at $45,000. It's passed at $45,000. Lot number 530 is Oskar Kokoschka, the Sitzende weibliche Akt, nach links. And here we can start at 2022, $24,000. At $24,000 for the Kokoschka. At $24,000, $26,000, going on at $26,000, $28,000. At $28,000, not yours then over there, at $28,000. At $28,000, all done, last call, $28,000. Pass at $28,000. Lot number 531 is another work by Matisse. And here we can open at $28,000, $30,000, $32,000 this time. For the Matisse at $32,000, $32,000, $35,000, $38,000. at $38,000. Any advance now at $38,000. For the Tête de Femme at $40,000 with Imogen at $40,000. Here it is on my right with Imogen Kerr and selling for $40,000, $42,000. No. We can do 45. 45,000. At 45, 48 if you like online. The bid is here on the telephone with my colleague Imogen, 48,000. 50,000. At $50,000. Any advance at $50,000. Imo has it. Fair warning online, it's here for $50,000. Sold to 1697. And lot number 532 is the Pablo Picasso, the Tête de Femme from 1943. And let's open this at $160, $170, $180,000. At $180,000, $180, $190, $200,000. At $200,000 already, at $200,000. At $200,000. Are we going on? At $200,000. For the Picasso at 200. At $200,000. 220,000. Margot, are you coming in here? At $220,000. Valerie has it then. I'm selling to Valerie for $220,000. 1623, thank you so much. Lot number 533 is the Suite Volard by Picasso. The rare complete set of 100 etchings here, of which 50 are signed. And I can start here at $650,000, at $650,000, at $650,000, $680,000, $700,000, at $700,000. For the Suite Volard at $720,000 with Lindsay, of course. Head of our Prince team at $720,000, $750,000. $780,000. Lindsay's bid. $780,000. $800,000. $820,000. $100 prints, and all of them superb. At $820,000. Lindsay's bid. $840,000. You can go in 20s. $860,000 is next. $860,000. At $860,000. Still with Lindsay. Ahead of you, Margot. Yes? $880,000. $900,000. Lindsay comes straight back at $900,000. For $900,000. Marco. Fair warning, Marco. At $900,000, it's with Lindsay. $920,000. $940,000. You're definitely out. Thank you so much for your bids. I'm selling to you, Lindsay, at $940,000. $1,000. That's yours, 1635. And lot number 534 is the Marc Chagall, the Femmes et Enfants. And here, let's start at $75,000, at $75,000, $80,000, $85,000, at $85,000, $90,000, $95,000, at $95,000, for $95,000, $95,000, at $95,000, $95,000, for $95,000, $100,000 with Imogen, at $100,000. It's here then and selling at $100,000. Fair warning this side, I'm selling for 100. Sold to paddle 1681. Lot number 835 is the first of the works by Gauguin. This is the Dance of Fire. I think that's how you would translate that. From the early 1890s, and here I can open at 20, 22, $24,000 is bid, 24, 26, 28,000 I have, at $28,000. At $28,000 for the Gauguin, 30,000, thank you online, 32,000, at $32,000. Here with the absentee at $32,000, at $32,000. For $32,000 for the Gauguin, 35 if you like online, I have it here, at $32,000. Thank you for your bid. I'm selling at $32,000. Sold $32,000. To pedal 1,000. And lot number 536 is the Étude pour la Nativité Tahitienne by Gauguin. And here we can open at 26, 28, $30,000 is bid already. At $30,000. For $30,000. $32,000, $35,000. $35,000 is with me at 35. $38,000, $40,000. Ahead of you now, Olya, at $40,000. $42,000, $45,000. For the Gauguin, at $45,000. Try 48. No? I'm selling. Thank you for your bids. It's here for 48,000. New place online. 50,000 I have. At $50,000. At $50,000. 55 is next online. At $50,000. I'm selling. All done at $55,000. I'm out. It's with you online then at 55,000. Olya's out. I'm out. You have it. 55. Sold to 3256. Thank you online. Lot number 537 is the Redon, the Buste d'Enfant. And here let's start at 32, 35, $38,000 is bid with me here on the book. At 38,000. At $38,000 for the Redon. 40,000. Thank you, madam. 42 I have. At 42, 45,000, 48,000. 50,000, 55,000. 60,000, 65,000. $70,000. That clears my bid. It's at 70,000 in the room. At 70. 75,000 on the phone. You're sure? Thank you so much for your bids. At $75,000 then, with Sian and selling this side at $75,000. 1617. Thank you, Sian. 75. Lot number 538 is the Engrand, the sleeping child. Beautiful piece. And here we can start at $15,000, $16,000, $17,000 only. At $17,000 for the Engrand. 17, 18,000, 19,000. At $19,000. Any advance? At $19,000. For $19,000. For the Engrand, $20,000, of course, with you, Sarah. At $20,000. Sarah Eltamer. At $20,000 and selling. Are we all done? At $20,000. Sarah has it at $20,000. Max, are you coming in on this? No? At $20,000 then. Sold. $20,000. 1607. And lot 539 is another work by Redon. This is the Profil de Femme, and here we can open at $28,000, $30,000, $32,000. At $32,000. For the Redon, at $32,000, $35,000, $38,000, $40,000 Geo, at $40,000. At $40,000. With Giovanna Bertazzoni, at $40,000. It's here and selling. Madam, do you like this one? At $40,000. It's there for the Redon at $40,000. 1654, thank you, Gio. And lot number 540 is the Derain from 1905, the Nayade, and here let's start at $28,000, $30,000, $32,000 for the Derain. At $32,000, $35,000, $38,000, at $38,000 for the André Derain from 1905 at $38,000. Any advance now? At 38. Any advance? At $38,000. All done. Last chance for this. At $38,000. Bo, are you on this? No? At $38,000. Let's pass at $38,000. Lot number 541 is another work by Derain. And I should think we'll sell this one because there are 1, 2, 4, 6, 8 telephones. Lot 541, the Derain from 1905, the landscape near Collioure, and here I have $8,000 is bid at $8,000. At 8.85, thank you, 9,000. 9,000 is here, 9.5, 10,000. On the book with me, thank you, sir, at $10,000. It's here, 11,000, 12,000. 13,000, 14,000. 15,000, 16,000. 17,000, 18,000. 19,000, 20,000. With me here at 20. 22,000, thank you, Emma. 24,000. 24. 26,000, new place with Imogen. 26. Emma, Margot, Gio. Madam, there you are. Thank you. There I was getting carried away looking that side. Sorry about that. $28,000, I see you. 28, 30,000. 32,000. 35,000. Thank you so much. At $35,000. Any advance now at $35,000. Here we are. 38,000. It's a great drawing. 40,000. At 40, 42,000, new place with Maria. At 42. 45. 48. 50,000. 52,000. You're at Emma, thank you. At $52,000 with Maria Loss. Emma, one more. Margot, at $52,000. The room is out. It's here. Olivier, perhaps. 55,000. At $55,000. 58,000. 60,000. 62. 65. 68. 70,000. On it goes. At 72,000. It is. Well, that's incorrect. It's at $72,000 and against you, Ollie. Try one more. Fair warning, Ollie, at $72,000. Maria has it. Thank you for your bids. You have it then, Maria, at $72,000. Sold to 1614. Thank you so much. And lot number 542 is by Marc Chagall. The work from the 1920s there. And 150, 160, 170 opens this at $170,000. For the 1920s, Chagall, 180, thank you online, 190,000. At 190,000, $200,000. At $200,000 with the online bidder, and ahead of the phones now. At $200,000. The online bidder has it at $200,000. All done then for $200,000. Well done online, puddle 3041. Lot 343 is the Kees van Dongen, Le Peuplier. This is a work from 1906. And here I can start at 12, 13, 14,000. At $14,000 for the Van Dongen. At 14,000. 15,000, thank you online. 16,000 I have. At $16,000. 17,000, 18,000. $18,000 with the absentee bidder here on the book. At $18,000. Not yours yet online. Try one more if you like. At $18,000. I have it here and I'm selling. All done then for $18,000. Last call, 19,000, 20,000. At $20,000. Here it is with me at $20,000. Last chance online at $20,000. Sold 20,000. And that is to 5008. Which brings us to the Twachtman, the irises. And this is a no reserve lot, as I mentioned at the start of the sale. And we can start this at 3.5, at $3,500, at 3.5. For the Twachtman, at $3,500 only. There it is with Emma, at 3.5. There's the bid, and selling for $3,500. All done. Last call for 3.5. Sold. 3.5, and what's the number, Emma? Emmanuel? 1698. Don't forget to show your paddle. Lot number 545 is the superb Chagall, Les Amoureux. It's shown there on the wall, here in the room. And here I can open at $380,000, at $380,000, $400,000, $420,000, at $420,000 now, at $420,000, for $420,000, $450,000, $480,000, at $480,000, at $480,000, at $480,000, $500,000, with Margot now at $500,000, at $500,000. For the lovers in Antibes at $500,000. Any advance now at $500,000. Margot has it at $500,000. $550,000. Emma, your bid. $550 is the bid. I'll take $580. Maybe it's quicker to take your $560. $560, we can go in tens. $570 is next. Should we do $565? Let's do that. Given that you split the bid about 5 times. 560 is the bid. Emma. You're out. Thank you so much. At $560,000, Margot has it. I'm selling at $560,000. Sold to 1611. 560. And lot number 546 is the Râle du Fils, La Pelouse. And here let's start at $40,000, at $40,000, $42,000, $45,000, at $45,000 for the Dufy, at $45,000, at $45,000, $48,000, thank you very much, $50,000, at $50,000, ahead of the phones at $50,000, $55,000, $60,000 with Bonnie, $65,000, $70,000, 75, 80,000. You're out. Thank you very much, Jen. It's with you then, Bonnie, at $80,000 and selling this side to Bonnie Brennan at $80,000. Sold to pedal 1626. Thank you. Lot 547. We move now to the Utrillo from the Jewett collection. And here we can start at $15,000, $16,000, $17,000. At $17,000. At $17,000 for the Utrillo now. $17,000, $18,000, $19,000. For $19,000 for the Utrillo, ahead of all of us, at $19,000. Last call at 19. 20,000. Just in time. Not yours here on the phone. It's online at $20,000. Sold to 3258 for $20,000. And lot 548 is the Jean Dufy from the John and Mary Papa John collection. The Parade Mexicaine, and here 758, $8,500. At $8,500 for the Jean Dufy, 85. At 85, 9,000, 95. At $9,500. At $9,500. Any advance now at 9,500. At $9,500. $10,000. It's here with Lee on the phone. 11 if you like online. At $10,000. The bid is here. 11,000. $12,000. $12,000. Thank you for your bids online. I'm selling to Lee Cohen at 12. 13,000. Thank you. You're back. 13,000. At 14,000. Lee's bid. One more if you like online, otherwise I'm selling this side at $14,000. Lee, you have that? What's the number? 1699, thank you, 14,000. And lot 549. Lot 549 is a Jean Dufy. And here we can open at 5,500, at $5,500, at $5,500 for the Jean Dufy, 5,500, 6,000 and 6,500, at $6,500, at $6,500, 7,000 with you online, thank you, at $7,000, at $7,000, the online bidder has it, it's ahead of the phones and ahead of the book for $7,000. Sold 7,000 to 3258. And lot number 550 is by Armand Guillemin from the Orange Blossom collection there. And for this work from 1909, we can start at 3,800, $4,000, $4,200, at $4,200, 4,200, 4,500, 4,800, at $4,800, at 4,800, 5,000 with you online now, at $5,000, 5,500 online, at $5,500, all online, 6,000, at $6,000. Try 6,500 if you like. Otherwise, I'm selling for $6,000. All done, 6,500. $6,500. The online bidder has it, and I'm selling for $6,500. That's yours online. 3258 65. And lot number 551 is the Forain de Seine de Bâle. And here, let's start at $20,000. At $20,000. 22,000, 24,000, at $24,000. $24,000. Any advance at 24? Holding there at $24,000. Any advance now at 24,000? Fair warning then at 24. Last call for $24,000. Pass at 24. Lot number 552 is the Degas, the Torse de Femme Nue. And here I can start at $26,000, $28,000, $30,000, $32,000, $35,000. Is the bid with me? A selling bid on the book at $35,000. Any advance? At $35,000. Are the phones coming in? $38,000, thank you. I'm out with you, Emma, at $38,000. Are we going on? Emma has it. I'm selling for 38. Who's that? That's Laura. 40,000. Yes, 42,000. 45,000. 48,000. 50,000. $50,000 with Laura. One more. 55,000. 60,000. And 60. Thank you, Emma. With you then, Laura, at $60,000. It's here. I'm selling at 60. Sold 60,000 to 1638. 60,000, 1638. And lot number 553 is by Henri de Toulouse-Lautrec. Cheval, $6,000 to open this at $6,000 for 6,000, 6,500, 7,000. Not yours yet online at 7,000, 7,500, 8,000 at $8,000. We're going on at $8,000, 8,500 now online. You have it at the moment online at 8,500. Against the phones, it's online at $8,500. All done. Last call for this at 85, $9,000. New place online for $9,000 with the online bidders. All online at the moment at 9,000, 9,500 if you like. Otherwise, I'm selling for $9,000. Last call. 9,000, and that is to paddle 3038. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you all so much. I'm going to hand you over to Tash Perrin.
Thank you, David. Wonderful. Right, continuing on with lot 554. This is the Daumier showing here on the screen. Let's begin at 75,000, please. At 75,000. At $75,000. 80,000, 85,000. Come back to me, Gio, at 85,000. 90,000, thank you. At 90,000. At 90,000, 95,000. At 95,000. 100 is bid. Back with Gio on this side at 100,000. Valerie, you coming in at 100,000, 110,000. At 110. 120,000. At 130,000. At 130. 140,000. Gio has the bid at 140,000. Thank you for letting me know. 140 it is here. Gio, it is your bid, selling for $140,000. Last chance in the room at 140. Sold, 1663. Thank you. Lot 555 is next. This is the Matisse portrait. Let's begin. 150,000 to start. At 150,000, 160,000, 170,000. At 170,000. Still against you here at 170,000. At 170,000, 180,000, thank you. Beau's bid at 180,000. The bid is here at 180,000. Anywhere else in the room? 180 it is, and selling here for $180,000. Margot? No, 180 is yours, Beau. Thank you. 1644 is your bid, 180,000. Lot 556 is the Chagall from an important private collection. $150,000 to start for this at 150, 160, 170. At 170,000. I can see you trying to come in online. 170 is the bid. 180 I saw here first with Margot. At 180,000. 190,000 in a new place with Imo at 190. 200 is bid. 200,000. 210 I'll take, yes, at 210. Would you like 220, Margot? 220 is bid. 230 is next. At 220, 230. At 230,000. Bids are both here on my right, anywhere else in the room. 230,000 is with here. Thank you for letting me know. 230,000. Imo, your bid, selling for 230,000. Sold for 230. You are 1697. Lot 557 is next. This is the André Masson. 4,002 only for this. 4,005, 4,008, at 4,800. At 4,008, 5,000, thank you. At $5,000. Bid is online at 5,000. At 5,000, it is here. Jacob coming in, 5,500 is here. Elsewhere on Christie's Live at 5,005. 5,005 is the bid. Competing bids both online at 5,500. It's here and selling for 5,005. Fair warning at 5,500. Oh, on the hammer, 6,000 I will take. I saw that just as my hammer was coming down. At 6,000. At 6,000. 3066, it's your bid at the moment. Come back to me, the other bidder online. At 6,000. At 6,000, it is still here at $6,000. Online has it at 3066, selling here for 6,000. Last chance at 6,000. Thank you. 6,000 is the bid, and it is 3066. Lot 558 is the Otto Dix. 8,500 to start for this at 8,005. At 8,005. 9,000, 9,005. At 9,500. Shall we go on? At 9,005. Anywhere else here at 9,500. Fair warning in the room at 9,005. Last chance at 9,500. That's a pass at 9,500. On the hammer, thank you, Sophie. 10,000, thank you. I'll take your bid at 3,000. $10,000. Paddle number 3,000. It is here. Anywhere else? Paddle 3,000. You have it at 10,000. Thank you for letting me know at 10,000. Well done. Paddle 3,000. It's yours for 10,000. Lot 557 is the Nea Holland. 4,002 to begin for this at 4,200. At 4,200, 4,005, 4,008, 5,000, thank you. At $5,000, it is here. Sophie's bid, 5,500. At 5,005. At 5,005. 6,000 is bid, thank you. Jacob, would you like 6,500? It's at 5,005. 6,000. 6 is bid. At 6,000. 6,005. 7 is bid. $7,000. Jacob's telephone. Would you like to continue? At $7,000 is on this side. 7,005. At 7,500. 8,000 is yours. At the moment, $8,000 with Jacob. 8,005 is bid. 9,000. At 9,000. 9,500. At 9,500. 10,000. At 10,000. 11,000 is bid. Thank you at 11,000. 12,000 is bid. Olia's bid at 12,000. Here at 12,000. Would you like 13? 12,000 is here. 13 is the next bid. At 12,000. Thank you. 12,000 is your bid and selling on my left for $12,000. Last chance for 12. Thank you. 1686 is your bid for 12,000. Lot 560 is the George Gross. Let me feel your pulse. $15,000 to begin here at 15,000. At 15,000, 16,000, 17,000. Still against the room at $17,000. At 17,000, 18,000. Thank you, Imo. 19,000. 19 is still against you. Would you like 20? 20 is here at $20,000. Imogen's bid on my right at $20,000. Last chance in this room at 20,000. Yours for $20,000. Sold for 20,000. Your paddle is 1672. Lot 561 is the Paul Klee. We can begin at $48,000, please. At 48,000, 50,000, $55,000. At 55,000. At 55,000, coming in on Christie's Live. 55 is the bid. At $55,000. Anywhere else? 55,000. Last chance here at 55. Passed at 55. Lot 562 is the Feiniger, sunset with blue area. And we shall start at 4,800. At 4,008, 5,000, 5,500. Still against you here at 5,005. At 5,005. At 5,500. 6,000, thank you. At 6,000 is now here. Your bid at 6,000, 6,005. At 6,005. Would you like 7? 7 is your bid. Thank you very much at 7,000. It's here at 7,000. Anywhere else on this side? 7,000 is the bid. At 7,000, 7,005. At 7,005, 8,000 is bid. At 8,000. Lou, would you like 9? 8,005, all right? 9,000 is bid. At 9,500, 10,000, thank you. At 10,000. At 10,000. Thank you, Valerie. 10,000 is here. It's still your bid, Lou, and selling on my right at 10,000. Last chance. Thank you for letting me know. At 10,000. For you, at 10,000. Sold for 10,000. Paddle number 1616. Lot 563 is the Feiniger showing here on the screen. Let's begin at 8,500, please. At 8,005. At 8,005. 9,000. 9,005. At 9,005. 10,000 is bid. At 10,000 on this side. At $10,000. 11,000 in a new place. Thank you. At 11,000. 12,000 is here. At $12,000. 13,000. Valerie's bid. 14,000. 15,000. 16,000 is bid. 17,000. Competing bids all on this side of the room at 17,000. Would you like 18? 18 I saw here first. Thank you, I heard you, but saw Olia first. 19,000. At 19,000. 20,000 in a new place. Thank you, Lou, at 20,000. At 20,000. 22,000 is bid. At 22,000. 4 of you here on the lot. 22,000 is the current bid. Olia's bid at 22. Jacob, you have the bid. Okay. 24,000 is with you, Lou. Thank you, at 24,000. 26,000. At 26. Thank you, Lou. 26,000 is still back here with Jacob at 26,000. Olia, any more? 26 is here. Thank you for letting me know. 26 it is. Valerie, you're out. And selling for $26,000. Last chance for 26. Well done, Jacob. Thank you. 26, 16, 25. Lot number 564. Is this Paul Klee? 150,000 to begin, 160,000, 170,000, 180,000. Thank you, sir. At 180,000 here in the room. At 180,000. I can sell it for 180,000. Anyone else coming in? 200,000 is bid. 220,000. Olivier, 240. 220 is here. At 220,000. Any advance? 220,000 in the room. Laura, Olivier, last chance. It is here at 220,000, 240,000. Would you like 250, sir? 240,000. Thank you for your bids at 240,000. With you, Laura, 240,000. Anywhere else? We tried, sir. Thank you for your bids at $240,000. Sold 1668 for 240,000. Lot 565 is the Kandinsky. $170,000 to begin at 170,000, 180,000, 190,000, at 190,000. Anywhere else here at 190,000, at 190,000. At 190,000, 200,000, at 200,000, 220,000, at $220,000, at 220,000. Are you coming in online? $220,000. Anywhere else here at 220, fair warning, at 220. It's a pass at 220. Lot 566 is the Léger sans titre, $28,000 to begin. At $28,000, 30,000, 32,000, at 32,000, at 32,000. Anywhere else on this side at $32,000. Isabel, $32,000. Last chance on this side at $32,000. Passed at 32. Lot 567 is the Glaise. 4,500 is here with my absentee bidder at 4,005, 4,008, 5,000 still here with me at $5,000. Against you right at $5,000, 5,005. 6 is with me at 6,000. Would you like 6,500? At 6,500. Olivier's bid at 6,005. 7,000 is here with me. At 7,000, 7,500, 8,000, back with the absentee bidder, at 8. At 8,005, 9,000. At 9,000, 9,005, 10,000 with the absentee, at 10,000. Would you like 11? 10,000 is here, 11,000 is your bid, at $11,000. Olivier has the bid at 11, selling here with Olivier, last chance in the room, for $11,000. Sold for $11,000. Paddle 1685. Lot 568 is the Henri. Still life 6,005, 7,000, 7,500 at 7,005. Still against you here at 7,005, 8,000, 8,005 at 8,005. Would you like 9? 9,000 is your bid. Thank you. Lou, your bid at 9,000. At 9,000. 9,000. It's yours, Manuel, sorry. It's yours. 9,000. 9,500, Lou. At 9,500. At 9,500, right beside each other. 10,000, thank you. At 10,000, back with Emmanuel. At 10,000. 11,000. At 11,000. Still here with Lou. 11,500, yes. At 11,500. Would you like 12? It's at 11,500. 12 is next. Oui, merci. 12,000. Your bid now at 12,000. Lou's bid at $12,000. Would you like 12,500, Emmanuel? At 12,000. Bid is here at 12,000. Thank you for your bids. Selling to you for 12,000. Sold for 12,000. Paddle number 1640. Lot 569 is this glaze. 13,000 to begin. At 13,000, 14,000, 15,000. At 15,000. At $15,000. Anyone else coming in? At 15,000. I see you, Jacob. 16,000, 17,000. At 17,000 now. 18,000 with Isabel in a new place. At 18. At 18,000. Several places here. Lou has the. You now have the bid, Sarah. At 19,000. Isabel or Jacob, who's coming in next? 20,000. I saw you with your Jacob first. At 20,000. Would you like 22? At 20,000. 22,000. Thank you. Isabel's bid at 22. At 22,000. 24,000. 24 is the bid. 26,000. 28,000. At 28. 30,000 is bid. Sarah, you out? 30,000 is here. It's between Isabel and Jacob at the moment at 32,000. Jacob continues at 32. Would you like 35, Isabel? 35 is bid. 38 is next. At 35,000. 38,000. At 38. 40,000. $40,000. At 40,000. Still Isabel's bid at 40,000. Sarah is out. 42 if you'd like it. 40,000 is the bid. In a new place. 42,000. Thank you. Lou enters the bidding at 42. 45,000. At 45,000. 45 is the bid. 48,000. At 48. 50,000, thank you. Jacob, you're out. At $50,000, Isabel's bid at 50. 55 is bid. At 55. Thank you for your bids. 55 it is. Still here with Lou at 55,000. Last chance in the room, 55 it is. Selling to you, Lou, for $55,000. Well done, 55. 1640 is the paddle. Lot 570 is the Delaunay, La Tour au Rideau. $20,000 to begin for this at $20,000. At 20,000, 22,000, 24,000. At 24,000. At 24, 26. It's here at 24. At 24,000. Anywhere else at $24,000. Emma, 24, 26,000 I saw here first with Isabel at 26. At 26, 28,000. At 28. 30 is bid. Back with Isabel at 30,000. 32,000. 35,000. At 35. 38 is bid. Let's round it up, Isabel. Would you like 40? At 38,000 here. Shakes her head. 38 then with you. Emma, 38,000 is yours for $38,000. 1679 for 38,000. Lot 571 is the Picasso portrait of Dora Maar. Let's begin at $400,000. At $400,000. At $400,000, $420,000. At $450,000. At $450,000. At 450, 480 online. 500,000 against you both here. At $500,000. At 500,000. At $500,000. At $500,000. I can take 20 if you'd like it. At 500. Online or you on the phone. Margot, it's at $500,000. At 500,000. Yes? At 500,000. I see you both at 500. At $500,000. Online, Olivier, Margot, it's at $500,000. Anywhere else here? At 500. Last chance on the telephones then. Connection is back at $500,000. Online, fair warning, it is at $500,000 at the moment. 500,000, last chance then, and selling, thank you for letting me know, at $500,000. Fair warning, at 500. It's a pass at 5. Lot 572. Let's begin at 6,500, please. At 6,005, 7,000, 7,005. At 7,005, 8 is next. 7,500 is here. 8,000, thank you. Sarah's bid at 8,000. Ahead of you here, bid is on my right, $8,000. Any advance? Selling with Sarah for 8. 8,005 potentially. There it is at 8,005. Thank you. 9,000 against you. At 9,500. 10. 11,000 is bid. Valerie's bid at 11. 12,000. Would you like 13? 13,000. At 13,000. 14,000. Back with Sarah L. Tamer at 14. 15,000 is bid. On my left, 16,000. 16,000 with Sarah. Valerie, what are we doing? At 16,000 here. 17,000. 17 is bid. 18,000. 19,000. At 19,000. 20,000. At 20,000. 22 if you'd like it. It's at 20,000. Sarah L. Tamer has a bid against you, Valerie. 22 could take it. At $20,000. 22,000. With enthusiasm at 22,000, 24,000. At 24. You sure? You could do 26. 25 I'll take, absolutely. At 25. 25,000, 26,000. Keep trying. At 26. Thank you for your bids. $26,000 is here. With Sarah, I appreciate the bids at $26,000. Last chance, and selling for 26. Oh gosh, maybe. 26,000 is here. Last chance then, gavels up at 26. Okay, 26,000. Sold, Sarah, thank you. $16.95. Lot 573 is the Léger. We have interest on the book and have to start at $140,000 already here with me. 150,000, 160,000. At 160,000. Any advance at $160,000. Right here with me at 160,000. 170,000, 180,000. Still on my book at 180,000. Are you going on? Fair warning, Laura, 180 is here with me at 180,000. Last chance at $180,000. On the book and selling for 180. Sold 180,000. Paddle 1008. Lot 574 is this Léger, showing here on the screens, $110,000 to begin. $120,000, $130,000, at $130,000. Anywhere else here in the room at $130,000? $130,000. Against you all at $130,000. Last chance at $130,000. It's a pass at $130,000. Lot 575 is the Kupka. Saltitre, $6,500. $7,000. $7,500. At $7,500. At $7,500. $8,000, thank you. Imo comes in at $8,000. At $8,500. $8,500. $9,000 is bid. At $9,500. At $9,500. $10,000, thank you. At $10,000 on this side. CN, $10,000 on this side, last chance, and selling with Imo's bid at $10,000. Fair warning, at $10,000. Thank you, Imo. 10 is yours. 1656. Lot 576 is the Delaunay Chocolat. $10,000 to begin at $10,000. At $10,000, $11,000, $12,000. At $12,000. At $12,000. Who's coming in next? At $12,000. Olia, 13 is yours if you'd like it. At $12,000 now. At $12,000. At $12,000. One more. At $12,000. Here at $12,000. Jacob, I'll take 13 from you if you'd like it. At $12,000. The bid is here at 12. Any advance? 12,000 then. At 12,000. Last chance then. At 12,000. It's a pass at 12. Lot 577 is this Delaunay. And we can begin at $48,000 for this. At $48,000. $50,000. $55,000. Already here at $55,000. $60,000 on Christie's Live. $65,000, $70,000, $75,000, come back to me online, $80,000, thank you. $80,000 is the bid, on Christie's Live at $80,000. It is now here at $80,000. $85,000, Valerie, I heard you first. $90,000 is online, at $90,000. $90,000 is the bid here, $95,000 from either of you. Valerie, $95,000 is yours, at $95,000. $100,000 would be next, at $95,000. At $95,000. The bid is on Christie's Live. $100,000 takes it away. At $100,000. Lose bid at $110,000 against you. $110,000. At $110,000. Do you want $120,000? $115,000. $120,000 on Christie's Live. $130,000, thank you. Jennifer Wright has bid at $130,000. 4 of you here, $140,000 is next. At $130,000. Jennifer Wright has the bid at $130,000. $140,000. At $140,000. Shakes her head, $140,000. Thank you, Jen. $140,000 it is. Valerie, Jacob, Lou, last chance at $140,000. Fair warning, and selling for $140,000. Yours, Lou, at $140,000. Sold, $140,000. Paddle, 1632. Lot 578 is the Miro sans titre. We can begin at $75,000 with the absentee bidder, here at $75,000. Bid is right here at $75,000, $80,000, $85,000, at $85,000, at $85,000. $85,000 is the bid. $90,000, thank you. Ronnie, at $90,000, $95,000. At $95,000, the absentee bidder has it at $95,000, $100,000 is your bid. I'm out at $100,000. Emo, would you like $110,000? Ronnie has the bid at $100,000. $110,000. At $110,000. $120,000. At $120,000. With Ronnie, $130,000. $140,000 is bid. Back with Ronnie at 140,000. Battle of the two telephones. Ronnie has the bid now. Emo, 150 if you'd like it, and his bid. 150,000, 160,000. At 160,000, still with Ronnie at 160. It is here. I can sell it for 160,000. Emo, 170. 180,000. 180,000. Looking promising, Ronnie. Thank you, Imo. 180 is your bid. Last chance in the room, $180,000 with you and selling. Last chance online for 180,000. Ronnie, yours, 1624. 180,000. Lot 579 is the Picasso. Interest on the book, I have to begin at 110,000 already. Here on my book at 110, 120, 130,000. Still with me at 130,000. At 130,000. Are you coming in at 130,000? Still with the absentee bidder at 130,000. At 130,000. Olivier, 130,000 with the absentee bidder here at 130,000. Last chance to everyone else in the room at 130,000. Thank you for letting me know. 130, selling then with a competing bid on my book at 140,000. Sold for 140. This goes to paddle 1014. Lot 580 is the Giacometti. $22,000 to begin. At 22,000, 24,000, 26,000. At 26,000, 28,000, 30,000. 32 is your bid. Thank you, sir. At 32,000. It is here. 35,000, 38,000. At 38, 40,000, 42,000. At 42,000. Thank you for your bids. 42,000 is yours, sir. 42 is here on my left at 42. Anywhere else on the phones? Last chance in the room. 42,000. Valerie, you're out at $42,000. Margot, what are we doing? 42 is here at 42,000. Last chance then at 42,000. At 42. Signal, please. $42,000. At 42. Last chance, Margot. Only to be fair, at 45,000. I can give you as much time, sir. Thank you for your bids. At 45,000. On the telephone then, at $45,000. Just thought I'd check at 45. I appreciate the bids. 45 it is with Margot at 45. Sold for 45,000. 1693. Lot 581 is the Matisse. Matisse, $95,000 to begin. At 95,000, 100,000, 110,000. At 110,000. At 110. 120 is bid. Thank you. At $120,000. Emmanuel's bid at 120. It is here at 120,000. Yours, Emmanuel, 120. Last chance in the room at $120,000. Here for 120. Well done, Emmanuel. 120 at 1660. Lot 582 is the Morisot. And interest I can begin at 6,005, 7,000, 7,005. At 7,500. Anywhere else at 7,005. At 7,500. Any more? At 7,005. At $7,500. Last chance here in the room at 7,005. 8 if you'd like it. 7.5. Last chance at 7.5. Passed at 7.5. Lot 583 is the Degas. Etude de danseurs, 150,000 to begin. At 150, 160, 170,000. At 170,000. At 170,000. Would you like 180? At 170,000. 180,000 is bid. Thank you. At 180,000. 190,000. At 190,000. at 190,000. I'll take 200 from either of you. 200 is bid. Thank you. At 200,000. Back with you, Margot, at $200,000. Last chance this side. Fair warning here at $200,000. 210,000. At 210. 210,000. With you, Emma, at 210,000. Margot, 210, 220,000. $230 if you'd like it. Currently here at 220. Margot's bid, 230,000. 230 is bid. Should we try 240? 230 is the bid. Margot, we've got a long day ahead. 230 is here. Last chance, 240 in time. 240,000. Emma, would you like 250? 250,000. At $250,000. Between two telephones in the side, anywhere else here, 250 is the bid. With Emma at 250,000. Margot? At 250. 260 is yours if you'd like it. Otherwise, I will sell it here at 250,000. Fair warning online, fair warning to you. It is with Emma and selling, 260 in time. At 260,000. 260. 270,000. Less hesitation this time at 270. Would you like 280? 270 is bid. Emma has the bid, 270,000. It is indeed at 270,000. 280, would you like it? Yes or no? 270 is here. Very exciting, but we do have a long day. At 270,000. Fair warning then, last chance and selling for $270,000. Emma, with you at 270. 280,000. At 280. Give you equal time, Emma, but let's see if we can get 290. There it is, at 290,000. 290 is the bid. Margot, this is an opportunity to round it up. You could have 300 if you'd like it. So 290,000. 290 then, last chance this time at 290. Fair warning on this side and online, 290 is the bid. Margot, yes or no? 290. Oh my goodness. At 300. Emma, what are we doing? It's at 300,000. I'd love 320 at 300. At $300,000. Okay, let's keep this running. At $300,000. 300 is the bid. Emma, 300. Absolutely, 310. As long as we're advancing, I will take the bid. 310,000. Margot, I hate to ask. 310. Would you like 320? I'm going to ask anyway. At 310,000. Emma has the bid. 310. We're all on bated breath. 310 is here. 320 is bid. Emma, 320 is against you Ask your client nicely. 330 is next. It's at 320,000. Oh my goodness, you're out. Thank you for all of those bids. 320,000 is here. Margot, well done at $320,000. Last chance at 320. Finally, thank you. 1693 for 320,000. Lot 584 is the Degas, showing on the screen the Femme assise sur un divan. $48,000 to begin. 48,000, 50,000, 55,000. At 55,000, 60,000 Christie's Live, 65,000 still here. At 65,000, 70 if you'd like it. At 65,000. Come back to us, Christie's Live, at 65,000. Emma, do you want to try this one? At 65,000. Last chance here at 65,000. Fair warning, at 65. It's a pass at 65,000. Lot 585 is the Guillemin. Let's begin at 4,200, 4,500, 4,800. At 4,008, 5,000. Christie's Live has us at 5,000. Here, online at 5,000. Last chance in the room at $5,000. Selling here. Sold 5,000. Paddle number 3086. Thank you, Sophie. 586 is the Daumier. Un grand maman. $10,000 to start. 11,000, 12,000. Still against you here at 12,000. Would you like 13? At $12,000. At 12,000. Anywhere here at 12,000. Fair warning at $12,000. Oh yeah, 12,000. Last chance here at $12,000. Passed at 12,000. Lot 587 is the Daumier. 15,000, 16,000, 17,000 at $17,000. Are you coming in at 17? 18 would be next. It's at 17,000. $17,000. Last chance at 17. Passed. Lot number 588. We can begin at 5,500 for this. At 5,005. At 5,500. 6,000, 6,005. At 6,500. Against you here at 6,005. At 6,500. Anywhere else at 6,005. Last chance at 6,005. Passed. Lot 589 is the Chagall. $100,000 to begin at $100,000. At 110,000, thank you, 120,000, 130,000. At 130,000, 140,000. At 140,000 against you both. 150,000. Olivier enters the bidding at 150, 160,000 with Gio at 160,000. Three of you here on the line at 160,000. With you, Gio, at 160. At 160,000. 165,000. At 165. Gio, 170. 170,000, thank you. Olia's bid at 170,000. At 170,000. Anywhere else here at 170,000. At 170,000. Valerie, 170. Here at 170,000. Anywhere else? At 170,000. The bid is here and selling for 170,000. Fair warning. And selling for $170,000. Yes, at 170. Are you bidding? 170, yes, at 170,000. Last chance at 170. Thank you. 170,000 is your bid. You are 1817. Well done. Thank you, Olia. 590 is the buffet. We can begin at 18,000 with the absentee bidder. Here at 18,000, 19,000, 20,000 already. Competing bids on my book at 20,000. At 20,000, 22,000, 24,000. At 24,000, still with the absentee bidder. 26,000 takes them both out. At 26,000, 28,000 Valerie. At 28,000. On my left at 28,000. 30 if you'd like it, Christie's Live. It is here in the room at 28,000 with Valerie and selling for 28. Any more? At 28,000. Sold for 28, 1627. Lot 591 is the Jean Dufy. 5,000 with the absentee bidder right here at 5,000. At 5,005, 6,000 is here with me. 6,005 if you'd like it online. Yes? Say yes. 6,500, thank you. At 6.5. Anywhere else? At 6,005. Christie's Live has the bid. Against the absentee bidders on this side at 6,005. Bo, anywhere? At 6,500, 7,000 in a new place. 7 is bid. At 7,000, 7,005. At 7,500. Competing bids all on Christie's Live. At 7.5. 8,000 is bid. At 8,000. Anywhere else? 8,005. At 8,500. Christie's Live has the bid 3061. This is yours at the moment. 8,500. Anywhere else? At 8,005. Last chance in selling for 8,500. 9 in time just before the gavel falls. At 9,000. 9,005. 3061. Yours at the moment. Come back to me if you'd like it. At 9,005. Online 9,005. It is selling for 9,500. Christie's Live has this. Last chance then. Lee, fair warning, at 9,005. Sold for 9,500. 3061. Thank you for your bids. 592 is the Dufy Clown Musicians. 7,500 to begin. 8,000, 8,005. At 8,500. Who's coming in next? At 8,005. 9,000, thank you. At 9,000. Cyrus's bid at 9,000. 9,005. At 9,005. Would you like 10? 10,000 in the room, just ahead of you. I saw a lady's bid in the room at 10,000. 11 would be yours. 11 is bid. Would you like 12? 11,000. Yes, I love the team approach. 12,000 is here. In the room at 12,000. Cyrus, would you like 13? 13,000. 13,000 is bid. 14 if you'd like it. At 13,000. 13,000 is on the telephone with you, Cyrus. Anywhere else here? At 13,000. Thank you for your bids. 13 is yours at the moment at 13,000. Malgo coming in. 13 is yours. Cyrus, well done. And selling for $13,000. Oh, on the hammer, 14 is there. Sorry, just on the hammer at 14,000. Would you like 15? 14 came in on Christie's Live. At 14, 15,000. At 15,000, back on the telephone against the room and the online bidder. $15,000 is with you, Cyrus. At 15. Online, would you like 16? It's at 15,000 now. On the telephone, I'm giving you a good fair warning this time. 15,000, last chance. Click that mouse, otherwise it's here with Cyrus on his telephone bid for 15,000. Thank you, Cyrus. 15 is yours. 1646. Lot 593 is the Tête de Clown by Buffet. $55,000. At 55,000, 60,000, 65,000. At 65,000, 70 is bid. Christie's Live has a 75 in a new place. 80,000. All of the bids are online. 85,000. At 85, 90 if you'd like it. Competing bids on Christie's Live, 85 is the bid. 90,000 in a new place. At 90. At 90,000. Anywhere else? 95,000. At 95. 95,000. 100,000 is bid. At 100,000. 3254, you have the bid at 110,000. Continuing on at 110. 120,000. 3254, yours at 120. Are we going on? At 120,000. 130 is next and is bid. At 130. Would you like 140? At 130,000. All of the bids are here at 130,000, 140,000. At 140. Anywhere else at 140,000. 3254, your bid. Oh, 150 takes it away. 3243. At 160,000 now. 160,000. Two competing bids at 160,000. Amazing. 160,000. 170,000. Connor, you could break the tie at any point. At 170,000, 180,000. At 180. Shall we bid 190? 3243, come back to me. 180 is the bid. At 180,000. All the bids on Christie's Live. I am giving you a fair warning now. 3254, looking promising for you. 180,000 is here and selling for 180,000. Last chance, gavels up at $180,000. Sold for 180,000. Thank you. 3254, well done. 594 is the Trillo. 4,800, 5,000, 5,005 for this. At 5,005. At 5,500. At 5,005. 6 would be next. Christie's Live, come back. At $6,000 would be the next bid. It's at 5,005 now. Anywhere else? At 5,005. Last chance at 5,500. It's a pass at 5,500. 595 is the Roe du Fee. At 38,000 for this. At 38,000, 40,000, 42,000. At 42,000. At $42,000. Anywhere else at $42,000. 45, thank you. Emo's bid at 45. 45,000. Manuel, you coming in? At 45,000. It is here at 45. Imo, your bid, $45,000. Last chance. Selling to you for 45. Sold for 45, 1697. Lot 596 is the Matisse Tête de Femme, $32,000 to begin. At 32,000, 35,000, 38,000, 40,000, 42,000. At $42,000. The absentee bidder at 42. At 42,000. 45,000, thank you, in a new place. 48,000. At 48, thank you for your bids. At 48,000. Looking to both of our bidders in line, in the room at 48,000. Anywhere else? 48,000, 50,000, thank you. I saw on the telephone here first, at 50,000. At 52,000 with me. Who would like 55? 55, thank you. Lou, your bidder at 55. At 55. Who would like 60? At 55. 60,000 is bid. At 60,000. At 60, 65,000. Lou, your bid at 60, $5,000. At 65. I see 3 telephone bidders here. Lou currently has it at 65. 70,000, thank you. At 70,000. Would you like 75? 70 is the bid. At 70,000. Lou, what would you like? At 70. Yes? 70,000 is here. 72,000. At 72. 75 would be next. Lou has the bid at 72. A nod? Yes, 75. At 75. Thank you very much. 75 is your bid and selling on the telephone for 75,000. Last chance, Lou. Last chance and selling for 75. Well done, 1661 for 75,000. Lot 597 is the Matisse, and Interest on the book at 6,500, 7,000, 7,005 is right here with me at 7,005, at 7,500, here at 7,005. Online, would you like 8? 7,500 is here with me. I can sell it at 7,500, 8,000, 8,005. Come back to me, David, at 8,005. 9,000, 9,500. Still with the absentee. 10,000 is your bid. 11,000 here. 11 here. Against you, David Cliveg. 12,000 your bid. 13,000 with me. At 13. Thank you. 13,000. Still here with the absentee bidder at 13. It is here and selling for $13,000. Fair warning, David. 13 is here. Last chance at 13. Sold for 13,000. Paddle number 1006. 598 is the Raoul Dufy. Chinon. $26,000 with my bidder. 28,000, 30,000, $30,000. Right here with me at 30,000. $30,000. Olivier, 30,000 here with me. Last chance at $30,000. 32,000 then here and selling for 32. Sold for 32,000. Paddle number 1007, who left a bid with us. 599 is the Rouault Nocturne. 17,000, 18,000, 19,000 at $19,000. Anywhere else at 19,000. Telephones or in the room at $19,000. At 19. 20 could be yours at 19,000 now. Lee, 19,000. Anywhere else at 19,000. 20,000 against you at 20,000. At 20,000. The bid is on Christie's Live. Against you, Lou. 20,000 is here, selling for 20. Sold for 20,000. 3079. Lot 600 is the Buffy showing on the screen. We have interest on the book at 1,800, 1,900, at $2,000, right here with me at 2,000, at $2,000, at 2,000. 2002, thank you, 2,400 against you. Would you like 2,600, sir? Yes? 2006 is your bid. I appreciate it. At 2006. In the room against the absentee bidder at 2006, right here and selling for 2006. Yours, 2,800 online. 3,000 is your bid. At 3,000. Seated bidder at $3,000 here in the room against you, Christie's Live. Come back or hold your peace. 3,000 is here and selling to you, sir, for $3,000. Well done, thank you. 3,000 is yours, paddle 839. Lot number 601 is our penultimate lot. This is the Henri Moore, 8 reclining figures, 9,005, 10,000, 11,000, right here with me in the absentee bidder at 11,000. At $11,000. At 11,000. The absentee bidder has the bid at 11,000. Anywhere else here with me and selling for 11,000. Last chance at 11. Sold on the book, 11,000. Paddle 5006. Which one? 520. Okay. Just before I sell our last lot and invite you all to have your lunch, I will, okay. Sophie, you just tell me what you'd like to do. 602 is next, and then I have one more lot. Perfect. 602 is next. This is the Maillot, and we will start the bidding on this at 4,200 for 602. At 4,200, 4,005, 4,008, at 4,800. Anywhere else here at 4,008. I can see several possible telephones. 5,000 is yours, Jacob, at 5,000. Here at 5,005. At 5,005. 6,000, just ahead of you, Cian, at 6,000 with Jacob. At 6,005. Would you like 7, Cian? 7,000 is Cien's bid at 7. 4 different telephones here. Cien has the bid, 7,005 at 7.5. 8,000 with Cien at 8. 8,005 at 8,005. Cien bids 9,000. 9 is bid, 9,005 at 9.5. 10,000 at 10,000. 11,000. 11. 12,000, back with Cien. Laura, Jacob, come in at any time. 12,000 is with Cien here at 12,000. 13,000, back with you, Lou, at 13. That looks definitive, Jacob. 13,000 is here. 14, back with Cien at 14. At 14,000. At 14,000. Laura, would you like 15? At $14,000. Thank you for letting me know. Cien, promising for you. 3 other telephones are out. $14,000. Their paddle is up and selling to you for $14,000. Sold 16, 17 for 14,000. And as announced, I am reopening one lot. We are reopening lot 520, which is the Chagall that is now showing on the screen. Lot 520. And let's begin, shall we please, at 110,000, 120,000, 130,000, 140,000. Thank you, David. At 140,000, 150,000, 160,000. David Cliveag's bid at $160,000. It is here with David Cliveag and selling for $160,000. Last chance, 1821 is your paddle, selling to you for $160. Sold 1821 for $160. I look forward to seeing you all later this afternoon. We will start in an hour and a half at 2 o'clock with the afternoon session. Thank you very much.
Good afternoon, everyone, and welcome to Christie's. Thank you for joining us for our Impressionist and Modern Art Day Sale this afternoon. Before we begin, please remember that the purchase price payable is the sum of the final bid plus the buyer's premium and all applicable sales or use taxes. Bidders should note that the auctioneer may open the bidding on any lot below the reserve by placing a bid on behalf of the seller. I, as the auctioneer, may continue to bid on behalf of the seller up to the amount of the reserve, either by placing consecutive bids or by placing bids in response to other bidders. Please note that each of lots 712, 748, and 786 has a guarantee fully or partially financed by a third party who may be bidding on the lot and may receive a financing fee from Christie's. Please note that lot 810 is owned by Christie's in whole or in part. Please note that lots 707 and 839 are offered today with no reserve. And please note that lots 727, 768, 769, and 783 have been withdrawn. Finally, for more information and full details of buyer's premium rates, conditions of sale, and all catalog symbols, please see the sale catalog on christies.com. Now that we have the announcements covered, we can begin straight away with lot 701. This is the Max Ernst Paysage circa 1952. And we can begin here at $28,000, $30,000, $32,000 now. At $32,000, $35,000 is bid online. Thank you. Online bidder has it now at $35,000. Looking to the telephones to continue. $38,000, thank you, Sophia. Come back to us, Christie's Live. $40,000 now. At $40,000, just ahead of you. Would you like 42? At 40,000, holding here, waiting for our phones to continue. 42,000, thank you, David, in a new place. 45 would be next. Christie's Live, come back to us, please, or any of the other phone bidders at $42,000. At 42,000, first slot of today's afternoon session at $42,000. Would anybody like 45? David's ready for me to sell it. Last chance then. All done, Sophia. All done, Laura. All done, Christie's Live at $42,000. I have to sell. Sold. Paddle 1831. Thank you, David. Lot 702, this is from the Gerald Feinberg collection. The Man Ray Boardwalk, which also comes with a gelatin silver print of the same subject. And 13,000, 14,000, 15,000 now at $15,000. Who would like 16? At 15,000, 16,000, thank you, Emily. Straight away on the phone on my right at $16,000. 17,000, I heard it, but I saw it first with Jacob at $17,000. Who would like 18? 18,000 back with Lou. Sorry, Maria, just ahead of you. Would you like 19? 19,000 back with Emily. Who would like 20? At $19,000. 20,000 with Lou. Maria, 22 is yours if you'd like. At $20,000. 22,000 back with Emily. Who would like 24? 24,000. Thank you, Lou. Thank you, Maria. 24,000 is with Lou. Coming in, Jacob. At $24,000, 26. 26. Over with Jacob on the left. Come back to me right side at $26,000. Who would like 28? All done, Emily? I can't see you anymore. $26,000 coming back in, Lou? No. Selling in that case to Jacob's phone bidder for $26,000. Last chance then at 26. Sold. Paddle 1839. Lot 703, this is the Jean Arp, Idole des Lapins, polished bronze here, has been in the same family since 1965, and let's open here at 48,000, 50,000, 55,000 now. 60,000 straight away with Cian, thank you. $60,000 over on the left. Would anybody like 65, 65,000, 70,000? Back with Cian. 75,000, 80,000 with Cian. Still with Cian at 80,000, would you like 85? All done? Selling 85,000, thank you. All done, Cian, thank you so much for the bids. Selling in that case to Imo's client at $85,000. All done here at 85. Sold, paddle 1830. Lot 704, the Salvador Dali Madone Corpusculaire, 1952 painting here, a charming little gem. Lots of telephones here. Let's begin at $120,000, $130,000 now, $140,000. Who's coming in first? $150, of course, straight away with Olivier. At $150, $160 with Ronnie, just ahead of you, Lee. At $160,000, $170 back with Ollie. At $170,000, $180. Just ahead of you, Helena, it's with Ronnie at $180, $190 with Sarah. $190,000. $200. Saw it here first. Would you like $220, Lee? At $200,000, $220, thank you. Who will give me $240? At $220 with Lee. $240, I heard it first with Gio. $240,000, $260, Ronnie? It's $240 with Gio's phone. Let's stick with the increments for now. $260, thank you with Ale. At $260,000, who would like $280? $280, thank you, Ronnie. $280,000. $300 is next. $300 with Ale. At $300,000. All done, Ronnie? Thank you for letting me know. $300,000 holding with Ale. $320, thank you, Connor. Lots of telephones here still in the game at $320,000. Who would like $350? $350, thank you, Ale. At $350,000. All done, thank you so much. $350. $340, fine. $340,000. We've come this far. Who would like $360, please? Holding here then at no, the increments are wrong. At $340,000, please. At $340,000. Sarah, are you coming back in on this one? Laura? Lee? Checking in with everyone. Selling in that case to Ali's phone bidder for $340,000. All done at $340. Well done. Thank you, Paddle 1870. Thank you so much. Lot 705, this is a Giorgio de Chirico, and $45,000 to start. $45,000. $48,000 now, and $50,000. At $50,000, who would like to continue at $50,000 for the de Chirico? At $50,000, $55,000 would be next, please. At $50,000, are we all done then? Fair warning to the telephones and to you, Christie's live and in the room, at $50,000. Last chance at $50,000. That's a pass. Lot 706, here is a chance for another ARP. This one, Cravate à la tension silencieuse, black granite piece here, has been in the same family for over 60 years. And let's begin at $55,000, $60,000, thank you. $65,000 now, $70,000, back with Ollie. I was going to say Olivier, then I said Oli. $70,000, $75,000, $80,000, right back with Ollie at $80,000. Would you like $85,000? All done, thank you. $80,000 is bid. Coming in, $85,000. Would you like $90,000? $90,000. $95,000. All done, thank you so much. $95,000 with Valerie's phone bidder. At $95,000 then. Fair warning to the other telephones at 95. Sold, paddle 1818. Thank you. Lot 707, the Léonore Fini, Visage Imaginaire. And this is a no reserve lot. However, I do already have competing bids on my book, so I must start already at 9,000, 9,500, and 10,000 is bid already. 11,000, thank you, Laura. 12,000 I have. 13,000, I'm out. The bid is with you at 13, 14,000 with Cyrus. 15,000. At 15,000 with Laura. 16 saw first with Cyrus. 17 with Laura. Thank you. Would you like 18? 18,000, 19,000. Just ahead of you, Cyrus. 19,000 back with Laura. 20,000. Thank you, Jacob. 22,000 with Laura. Who would like 24? Feel free to shout it out. 22,000 with Laura. 24 is next, please, from any of the bidders. 24,000. Thank you, Cyrus. 26 back with Laura at $26,000. Any further advance? At 26,000. Last chance then at $26,000, selling to Laura's 28,000. Thank you, Cyrus. All done, Laura. Thank you for letting me know. $28,000 with Cyrus's phone. Any further advance? Last chance, Jacob. Thank you so much. 30,000 with Lou. Not quite there yet at 30,000. Who would like 32? Cyrus, would you like 32? Jacob, all done. Thank you for the information. 30,000, holding here with Lou. Last chance for Cyrus, 32,000. Thank you. Would you like 35? At 32,000 with Cyrus. All done. Thank you so much then. Cyrus, I think it's going to you for $32,000. Sold to you. Paddle 1896. Well done. Lot 708. This from the collection of Fritz and Lucy Jewett, the Edgar Degas, Danseuse Saluant, and in the same collection since 1985. And let's start here at $48,000. At $48,000. At $48,000. At $48,000. Who would like 50? At 50,000. 55,000 now. At $55,000 for the Degas. At $55,000. Any further advance? Looking for 60? At $55,000. Are we all done, Christie's Live? Try one more, please, if you'd like. At $55,000, just ahead of you, at 55. All done? At 55. It's a pass. Lot 709, from the estate of William M. Graves. This is the Maximilien Luce, Paysage à Saint-Tropez, 1892 painting here. And strong interest on my book can start us off already at 20,000, 22,000, 24 is bid. 26,000, thank you, I'm out. It's with Olia at 26, 28,000 online. At 28,000, 30,000 now with a new online bidder. 32,000, I heard it with Isabella first at $32,000. 35,000, just ahead of you, Cian, 38,000, thank you. The bid is 40,000 now with Imo. Who would like 42? At 40,000, 42 online, just ahead of you, Cian. Online bidder got it at $42,000. Who would like 45? 45 with Imo. At 45,000, 48, thank you. $48,000 here. Who would like 50? 50 with Imo. At $50,000, who would like 55? 55, thank you so much. Bid is here on my left at $55,000. 60,000. At 60,000. Shall we try 65? At 60,000, holding with Imo's phone bidder. All done here on the left, Cian. Thank you. Richard. At 60,000 with Imo. 62,000, would you like 65? We've come this far, 65,000. Shall we try 70 or 68? All done. Thank you for the extra bid then, selling to Imo's client for $65,000. Sold to you, paddle 1970. Lot 710, this is the Gustave Loiseau Bord de la Rivière from the Everson Museum of Art, sold to Benefit Acquisitions and Collections Care. And we can start with my absentee bidder here at $13,000, $14,000, and $15,000 is bid. At $15,000, who would like 16? Coming in, Jacob, 16,000 online, 17 I have. At $17,000, 18,000 now, 19,000 back with me. At $19,000 here on my book, 20,000, thank you, Manuel, 22 with me. At 22,000, who would like 24? 24,000, David, thank you, 26, still on my book. Would you like 28? 28,000, I'm out. You have it at $28,000 for the Loiseau. At 28,000, we'll hold here for the connection. Just a moment. Thank you so much. At 28,000. Thank you for your patience. Just trying to connect the phone. No luck. Thank you for trying. At $28,000 then, going to David at $28,000. Last chance at 28. Sold. Thank you. Paddle 1945. Thank you. Lot 711, the beautiful Maximilien Luce, also from the Jewett collection, acquired 1966 by the family, and of course depicting the house of Suzanne Valadon, 1895 work here. And we can start with interest on my book at $180,000, $190,000, and $200 is bid. At $200,000, at $200,000, who would like to come in next? At $200 with the absentee bidder. $220, thank you, David. I have $250. Would you like $280? At $250,000. Still with the absentee bidder. At $250,000. Several phones still in the game. $280? $280 with Olivier, thank you. I'm out. The bid is with Ollie at $280,000. Who would like $300? $300, thank you, Keith. At $300,000, $320. $350. $380. $400. At $420 now. You wouldn't like $450? It's a better number. $430,000. Thank you. $430,000. We've come this far. Would you like $440? $440. $450. We made it there. At $450, $460 now. Shall we continue in tens? $470. At $470,000 on the phone with Keith. I like where you're headed. $500,000. Thank you so much. Skipping ahead. $500,000. And 10. Shall we try again? $550 maybe? $520. And 30. Quite sure? Thank you so much. was a valiant effort. At $530,000 then, going to Keith. All done, David? At $530,000. No regrets? Olivier, no regrets? At $530,000. Sold, paddle 1817. Congratulations. Lot 712, this is the Francis Picabia, Le Bouquet Saint-Tropez from 1909. And interest on my book can start us off here at $190,200, $220, and I have $225 at $225,000. Who would like to go on at $225 with my bidder? I can take $240 next. $230,000? $230,000. Thank you, Bonnie. $230,000 is bid. $240,000. Would you like $250,000? All done. Thank you so much for the bid. At $240,000 with Margot. Coming in, Valérie? No? At $240,000 then. Are we all done? At $240,000. Last chance then at $240,000. Sold to you, Margot, 1869. Thank you. Lot 713, the Henri de Sidaner, and $42,000 to start. $45,000, $48,000 now. At $48,000, who would like $50,000? At $48,000. Coming in on this one, Emmanuel? At $48,000, it's even signed twice. At $48,000. Thank you online, $50,000 and you have it, and I can sell to you for $50,000 unless there's any further advance here on the telephones at $50,000. Coming in. At $50,000, I have to sell. I'll give you a minute to confirm which painting it is. At $50,000 for the Le Sidaner. All done then, and selling to the online bidder for $50,000. Sold to you online, $50,000, and that is to paddle 3288. Lot 714, this is the Yvonne Canu, Les Lavandières, and $4,800 to start. $5,000 and $5,500 now. Who will give me 6 at $5,500? $6,000 bid straight away on Christie's Live. Thank you. At $6,000 for the Canu. Would anybody like 6.5? At $6,000 I can sell here. Coming in, Bo? 6.5 just ahead of you is online. Would you like 7? $6.5 is Christie's Live. 7,000. Thank you, Bo. Come back to me, Christie's Live, please. It's $7,000 on the telephones. At 7,000. 7.5. $8,000 to my twin at $8,000. At $8,000, would you like 8.5 Christie's Live? 8,500. Please give me 9. 9,000. Thank you. Christie's Live. Please try again. It's $9,000 back on the phone here. At 9,000. 9,500. Let's round it up to 10, please. At 9,500. 10,000. 10,000 is bid with Bo. Would you like 11? All done, Christie's Live. $10,000 then going to the telephone. 11,000, not quite yet. Would you like 12? At $11,000 back on Christie's Live. 12,000 for the Canu. At $12,000, please give us 13 Christie's Live. At $12,000 and selling in that case to Beau's phone bidder for $12,000. That's a fair warning to Christie's Live at $12,000. Sold, paddle 1909. Moving on to lot 715, the painting by Renoir, and please note that the title of this painting has been updated to Jardin à Montmartre and was painted in 1895 to 1900. And interest on my book can start us off at $160,000, $170, and $180 is bid already. At $180,000, is there any further advance on $180,000? Bid for the Renoir. $190,000. Thank you. I'm out. You have it at $190,000. Thank you for joining us. At $190,000. Any further advance on the telephones? At $190,000. And selling in that case to the room at $190,000. It's yours. Paddle 843. Congratulations. Lot 716, this is the Henri Matisse Paysage de Bretagne, early work here from 1897. And I can start with my absentee bidder at $95,100 and $110 is bid. At $110,000. Who would like $120,000? $120,000 online, thank you. $130,000 I have. Would you like $140,000? At $130,000. $140,000, $150,000 back with me. Try again, please, Christie's Live. It's $150,000 still on my book. $150,000. $160,000, thank you, Beau. $170,000 I have. Please try again. At $170,000, still with my absentee bidder. At $170,000. Who would like $180,000? For the Matisse. $180,000. That worked. I'm out. You have it at $180,000 and selling to Beau, unless you're coming in, David? No? Thank you so much. At $180,000, $190,000, not yet. Thank you. $190,000 is bid online. In the room. Where? Thank you. You again. Thank you so much. $200,000 at $200,000 here. At $200,000, who's coming back in? At $220,000, please. At $200,000, I see you. At $200,000, $220,000 online. Would you like $240,000? All done. Thank you for the bids then. At $220,000 with the online bidder. Beau, are you all done? $240,000. Thank you. Try again, please, Christie's Live. It's $240,000 back on the phone. At $240,000, no regrets. At $240,000 then, all done Christie's Live at $240,000. Quite sure? I can offer you $250,000 if you'd like. $250,000. $245,000. Since you're here, $245,000. Would you like $250,000? $250,000. Thank you, Christie's Live. $260,000 would be next, please, at $250,000. $260,000, even better. $260,000. We're just one extra zero over there. We're at $260,000 on the phone with Beau. At $260,000. Would you like to try one more? No? Thank you so much for the bids. At $260,000, we'll give Christie's Live a moment to come back if they would like. At $260,000. All done then. At $260,000, selling to Beau's phone for $260,000. Sold, paddle 1850. Thank you. $260,000, congratulations, and thank you so much for your bidding in the room. And online. Lot 717, this is the early work by Paul Cézanne from 1865. Circa 1865, Paysage, and interest on my book can start us off here at $60,000, $65,000, and $70,000 is bid. At $70,000, who would like $75,000? At $70,000. $75,000, thank you, Christie's Live. $80,000 back with me. $85,000 now, thank you, I'm out. You have it, Christie's Live, at $85,000. $90,000 for whoever would like. Thank you so much. 90,000, just ahead of you, Christie's live. I heard it here first on my right. 95,000. Would you like 100? No? 100 with Emmanuel, just ahead of you, Christie's live. It's 100 here, 110 now. Please try again. Come back to us at 120. It's 110,000 with Beau. 120. Thank you. At 120 here on my right. 130 now online. At 130,000. Who would like 140? Thank you. There it is with Emma. 140,000. 150. At 150,000 back online. 160. Who would like 170? 170. Thank you, Christie's live. At 170,000. 180 now in a new place online. 190. At $190,000 with paddle 3072, 200 now, back on the phone. At $200,000 with Beau. Coming back in, Emma. It's at $200,000 with Beau. 220 is next, please. 220. Thank you, Valérie. Welcome. At $220,000. Who would like 240, please? At 220,000. 230,000. At 230 with Beau. Would you like 240, Emma, or are you all done? At 230,000. All done. Thank you for letting me know. It's 230 then. Valérie, 240? 240. Would you like 250? $250. We can go in tens at $250,000. $260 if you'd like. Thinking about it? Now is the moment. Thank you. 260. 260's bid with Valérie. They're sitting next to each other. Two bidders. At 260,000, would you like 270? 270. What do you say? One more? Don't give up now. We've come this far. At $270,000 with Beau. 280 if you'd like. If not, the gavel's up. It's with you, Beau, at 270,000. 280, thank you. What shall we do? Shall we round it up to 300? Which one? 290, okay, why not? 290, please round us up, Valérie. 300 is next. We've come a long way at $290,000 with Beau. What do you say? You don't know. Now it's the time to decide. We have a whole room waiting for you at $290,000. All done? Is that a no, I'm not sure? Or if Alex Rotter were here, he'd say, chop, chop. At $290,000. 300, thank you. It was worth the wait. At $300,000. What do you say, Beau? Shall we take it back to 320, please? Speed it up a little bit. At $300,000 for the early Cézanne. $310,000. At 310. What are we doing? I'll have some water. At 310,000 then. All done. I have 320. What do you think? At 320, don't give up now. 330, thank you. At 330,000, would you like 340? Sometimes skipping increments helps. At $330,000 with Bo, what do you say? 340. How about you, Bo? Maybe you'd like to skip some increments. At $340,000, 350. At $350,000, have to start putting a little pressure on you. At 350. I get the pressure from the room, so I have to put the pressure on you. At 350,000, selling to Bo's client for 350,000, last chance, 360. 370. That's more like it. Thank you. We'll speed it up a little. 370. Come on. I'm going to start the countdown timer. At $370,000, maybe if we round it up to 400. At 370, long battle for the Cézanne. Yes, we're still on the Cézanne. At $370,000, 380. $390. Let's round it up. You can't leave us hanging at 390 after all that. $400. At $400,000, 410. Speed round now. Will you give me 420? At 410,000, we've got a long afternoon ahead of us, and we're still on lot 717. At $410,000 for the Cézanne, 420. 430. At 430,000, thank you everyone for your patience. I promise we'll get there sooner or later. At 430,000, selling in that case for the millionth time to Bo's client for 430,000. No regrets. At 430. 440. 450. Thank you for the speed. At $450,000, seems to work when I put the gavel up. At $450,000, now or never. At $450,000, not with you. At 450, what are we doing? And selling 460. I'm going to start getting booed. 470 at 470,000 with Bo. Take my advice and bid 500 at $470,000 with Bo. $480. $490. At $490,000. I told you we'd get there. 500. At $500,000. Bo, we got to increase the increment range now. Let's go at least to 520. 520? Oh my goodness. 510,000. At 510,000. We go in tens, but we're still going quite high up, you know. At $510,000. 520. 530. At 530, next is 540. At 530,000, now's the time. 540. 550. At 550,000. Let's do it. $550,000. And selling then to Bo for $550,000 after this long battle at 550, all done, and selling to you, Bo, for 550. Sold, 1850. Thank you all so much for your patience, and congratulations, Bo, and please thank your bidder, Valérie. Lot 718, this is the Henri Fontaine-Latour roses from 1873, and 48,000, 50,000, 55,000 to start at $55,000. Who will give me 60, please? At $55,000. Who would like 60? 60,000, thank you, Maria. Selling bid here at 60,000. Who would like 65? 65 online, just ahead of you. Who would like 70? At 65,000, 70,000, 75,000, 80,000, 85. Back with Maria, 85,000, 90,000 now, 95. 100, 110. Who would like 120? 120, 130. At 130,000 with Maria. Come back to us, Christie's Live, please. Emma, still going on? 140. Would you like 150? At $140,000 with Emma. Christie's Live. Would you like to bid? At $140,000 with Emma's bid. At 140. Holding here for the phone. At 140. All done. Thank you for the signal, Maria. Last chance to you, Christie's Live. Selling to Emma's phone for 140. Sold, paddle 1841. Lot 719, this is the Rodin L'Ombre from the Private California collection. And let's start this one at $120,000. At $120,000. $120,000. $130,000. Thank you, Christie's Live. $140,000 now, just ahead of you at $140,000. Please try again, Christie's Live, at $140,000, $150,000 now. You have it at $150,000, and that is a selling bid at $150,000. Who would like $160,000? At $150,000, coming in on the phone? $160,000, thank you. Christie's Live, come back to us, please. It's $160,000 with Connor. At $160,000. $170,000. Quite sure. Thank you for the bids. At $170,000 then to the online bidder. At $170,000. All done on the phones. At $170,000. $175,000. Sure. Would you like $180,000, Christie's Live? At $180,000 now. Would you like $5,000? All done. Thank you for the extra bid. Selling in that case to Christie's Live for $180,000. Sold to Paddle 3001. Lot 720, this is the Luce, La Route aux environs de Méréville, and $35,000 to start. $38,000 and $40,000 now, at $40,000 for the Luce. Who would like 42? 42,000, loud and clear, you heard it, with Lou at $42,000. You have it at 42,000. Would anybody like 45? If not, I'm selling to Lou for 42,000. All done at 42. You have it. Paddle 1812. Thank you. Lot 721, the Herbin, Le Pont Royal, 32,000 to start. And 35,000 now. Just ahead of you, Christie's Live, 38,000 now. Please try again. Would you like 40, Christie's Live? At 40,000 now, it's yours. At $40,000, selling bid. At $40,000, are we all done on the telephones, on both sides and in the room? At 40,000, selling 42. Not quite yet. With a new internet bidder. Would you like 45? 45. At $45,000. Shall we try 48? $45,000 is the bid with paddle 32, nope, 48,000 now. Come back to us, Christie's Live, please, at 48,000. Next is 50 if you would like. At 48,000. 50,000. Thank you so much. At $50,000, 55 is next. Paddle 3286 has it at 50,000. All done then. Fair warning, at 50,000, selling to 3286. Sold for 50,000. Paddle 3286. Lot 722, this is the Boudin from the collection of Fritz and Lucy Jewett, Le Port de Trouville, and 65,000 to start. 70,000 now, and 75,000. At 75,000, Keith, are you coming in? No longer, at $75,000. At 75,000, who would like 80? 80,000, welcome Christie's Live. You have it at $80,000. And I can sell at 80,000. Coming in, David? At 80,000 then, fair warning to everybody, at 80,000, selling to the Christie's Live bidder for 80,000. Sold to paddle 3064. Lot 723, here's another Boudin. This one, Le Havre, 1889 to 1890 painting, and let's start here at 42,000. 45,000, 48 now, at $48,000. Who would like 50? At 48,000, 50,000, thank you, David. At 50,000, you have it, and I can sell to you at $50,000. Any further advance from the room or on Christie's Live at 50,000. Last chance then at 50. Sold to you, David. Paddle 1945. Lot 724, this is the Odilon Redon La Barque, and 55,000 to start. 60,000 now, and $65,000. At 65,000, 70 would be next, please. At 65,000. Looking to the telephone, 70,000. Thank you, Emmanuel. You have it at 70. It's yours at $70,000. Coming in at 70,000. 75 is next, please, if you would like. At 70,000, then, with Emmanuel. Quite sure? Or are you coming in on this lot? At $70,000. Rufus, are you coming in on this lot? No, thank you for letting me know. At 70,000, going to you, Emmanuel. Sold for paddle 1837. Lot 725, this is the Georges Seurat, Hiver en banlieue, circa 1883 painting here, formerly in the collection of Seurat's brother Émile, and later in the collection of Félix Fénéon, great provenance here. And we can begin at 130,000, 140,000, and 150,000 now. At 150,000, 160 would be next. Thank you, Max. You have it at 160,000, 170. Thank you in the room. At 170,000, right in front of me. 180, 190. At 190, 200, 220. At 220, 240 now, 260, 280, 300, 320. All done, quite sure? Thank you for the bids. 320,000, next would be 350 if anybody would like. At 320,000, I can offer you 330 if you would like. Thank you for the bids. At $320,000 then with Max's telephone. Are we all done on the left? And on Christie's Live at $320,000 then, selling to the phone with Max. Sold. 1952, and congratulations, and thank you so much in the room for your bids. Lot 726. This is the Claude Monet, Prairie à Giverny, beautiful painting here from 1886. And I can begin here with my absentee bidder at 1,200,000, 1,300,000, and 1,400,000 is bid. At 1,400,000. At 1,400,000. With the absentee bidder at 1,400,000. 1,500,000. Thank you, Margot. 1,600,000 I have at $1,600,000 is bid here on the book. At 1,600,000. Who would like 1,700,000? At 1,600,000, 1,700,000. Sorry, just ahead of you, Rufus. I heard it with Margot at 1,700,000, and my bidder is out. It's 1,700,000 with Margot. Would you like 1,800,000? 1,800,000. Thank you. At 1,800,000 is bid. At 1,800,000, who would like 1,900,000? At 1,800,000, on the phone with Rufus. At 1,800,000. Coming back in, Margot? Quite sure? Can offer you in 50 if you'd like. At 1,800,000. No? Thank you for letting me know then. At 1,800,000 with Rufus's phone. Maria, quite sure? Thank you for letting me know then. Selling to Rufus's phone for 1,800,000. No regrets, Margot, for the beautiful Monet at 1,800,000. Did I hear my name? Anyone trying to get my attention? No, at 1,800,000. Sold, paddle 1929. Congratulations. You have it, Rufus, and thank you, Margot, for the bids. Lot 727 is a withdrawn lot, so we will continue with lot 728, which is the Marc Chagall Le Clown Flûtiste au Coq, and this is formerly in the collection of the artist's daughter, Ida, and we can begin here at $150,000, $160,000, $170,000 now, at $170,000. Would you like 180? 180,000. Thank you, Laura. You have it at 180. Christie's Live, come back to us, please. It's 180,000 with Laura's phone. At 180. Any further advance? Margot, you coming in on this one? Nope. At 180 then, Laura's bidder has it at 180 and selling to her phone for 180. Well done. Paddle 1959. Please congratulate your bidder. Lot 729, this is the Georges Braque, Oiseaux et Feuillage, and I can start with my absentee bid here at $60,000, $65,000, and $70,000 is bid at $70,000. Any further advance on $70,000? At $70,000. Commission bid here. Christie's live. Are you coming in on this one? At $70,000 then, and selling to the absentee bidder for $70,000. Sold to paddle 1014. Lot 730, this is the Giorgio Morandi, Natura Morta from the Private American Collection, and $320,000 to start. At $320,000. $320,000. $350,000 now. And $380,000 at $380,000. Who would like to come in next at $380,000? Coming in, Ali, at $380,000. Would you like $400,000? $400,000 is bid. Thank you, Ali. It's currently with you at $400,000. At $400,000, and I can sell to you at $400,000. Would you like $420,000, Bo? At $400,000. $420,000. Would you like $450,000, Ali? $450,000. $480,000 is next, please. At $450,000 with Ali. At $450,000 here. $480,000. Should we try $500,000? $500,000, thank you. Would you like $550,000, Bo? At $500,000 with Ollie's phone. $500,000. I knew you were going to ask that. At $520,000 with Bo. Would you like $550,000, Ollie? $540,000, sure. Would you like $560,000? $560,000. $580,000. $600,000. $620,000. $650,000. Thank you. At $650,000. Next is $680,000, please. At $650,000. $680,000. Thank you. Would you like $700,000? At $680,000 with Ollie's phone. Try $700,000 if you'd like. $700,000. At $700,000. Are we bidding or chatting? At $700,000, would you like $720,000? Getting there? Okay. At $700,000, still with Bo. We're finding out. $720,000, thank you. Would you like $750,000? 720. What do you say, Nick? At 740 with Beau. At 740, we've come a long way. Can we try 760, please? 750,000. At 750,000. What will you give us? See what you started? Or maybe you started at $760,000. At 760 for the beautiful Morandi. Let us know what you think. Doing some conversions. Okay. At 760, while we compute some currency conversions. It's all very complicated when dealing with all the currencies. At $760,000 holding here. Which currency would you like? I have it in front of me. You do too, actually. Selling, thank you for letting me know. Selling to you, Beau, for $760,000. Sold, paddle 1856 for $760. Thank you, Olivier, for your bidding. Lot 731, this is the Diego Giacometti Table Torsade from the collection of Mary and John Papa John, and acquired by the previous owner from the artist in April 1976. And $180,000, $190,000, and $200 is bid with me already at $200,000, $200,000 on my book. Who would like 220? 220, thank you, Lee. 240, I have. At 240. Would you like 260? 260 with Lou, 280 back with me. Who would like 300? 300, thank you. 320, I have. At $320,000. $350 is next, please. $350, thank you in the room, I see you. My bidder is out, you have it at $350,000. Any further advance on the telephones? It's at $350 in the room. Would you like 380? No? Thank you for letting me know. How about you, Lee? At $350 in the room. Margot, how about you? All done. Thank you so much. Lou, you're out. Lee, it's on you. It's $350,000. Now's the time. At $350. $380 if you'd like. Last chance. At $350. Selling to the room for $350. Yeah? Sold, paddle 843, thank you. Congratulations. Lot 732, this is the Picasso Citron et Vert from 1944, formerly in the collection of Pierre Riverdy, the great poet. And let's start here at $850,000. At $850,000. At $900,000 now. $950,000. At $950,000. Who would like $1 million? At $950,000. $950,000. Who would like $1 million? At $950,000. Coming in, Margot? David? At $950,000. Give you a moment. $950,000. Any further advance on 950? Can offer 980 if you'd like, Margot. It's a fair warning in that case. At $950,000. It's the last chance in that case. Any further advance on 950? Christie's live. Now's the time to come in, or in the room, or on the phones at 950. All done. Margot, can you give me a sign? All done? Coming in the room? I have to move it along at $950,000. Give me a sign, Margot. At 950. It's a pass. Lot 733, this is the Julio Gonzalez Maternité, and 17,000, 18,000, 19,000 to start here at $19,000. Who would like 20? At 19,000. At $19,000. Looking for 20, please. Christie's live. Please come back to us at $19,000. Any further advance on 19? It's a pass. Lot 734, this is the Laurence L'Aurore, and 100,000 to start. At 110,000 now. 120,000. At $120,000. 130 would be next, please, at 120,000. At 120. 130, thank you, Ali. I have your bid at $130,000. Selling bid here, coming in, Connor, at 130. Selling to Ali in that case for 130. 135,000. Would you like 140? 140. Can we go back to 150, please? $150, thank you. 150,000. Would you like 160? 160. Would you like 170? $170, thank you. Would you like 180? 180. 190, Connor? At 180,000 with Connor, is that a yes to your 185? Still with Ollie at 180. 190, thank you. 190 back with Connor. Would you like 200? $200. $220 is next, ideally, at 200,000. All done? Would you like 210? Thank you so much. It's 200,000 then, going to Olivier for 200. Sold to you, paddle 1937. Wonderful. Lot 735, this is the Léger La Plante Jaune from 1937, exhibited that same year at the Gallery Paul Rosenberg, and 380,000 to start at 380,000. $380,000. 380. 400,000. 420,000. Coming back in, Margot, at 420,000. Can you try 450? At 420. $450, there we got there. Thank you. The bid is with you at $450,000. Would you like 480, David? At 450, 480 now with David. Would you like 500, Margot? Back with David's phone at 480,000. 500. 500 is bid. 520. $520,000 with David. 550, thank you. Would you like 580, David? 580. Let's round it up to 600, please. $600. And 20? 650 would be next, please. $640,000. Would you like 660, David? $660. At $660,000 with David's phone. 680. 700 is next, please. At 680 for the Léger. $700. What do you say? All done? Thank you for letting me know. It's going to David in that case for $700,000. Last chance at 700. Sold to paddle 1875. Congratulations, and thank you, Margot. Please thank your bidder. Lot 736, this is the first of two Zadkines, which are sold with the approval of the trustees of the Philadelphia Museum of Art to benefit their acquisitions fund. And this first lot, 736, is called Le Disco Ball, carved in 1928. Unique piece here. We can start at $85,000, $90,000, $95,000 now. At $95,000, which phone's coming in first? 100,000 straight away with Isabella. Thank you. At 100,000. Who would like 110? At $100,000, 110. Thank you, Lou. Just ahead of you, Olia, it's 110 with Lou. Who would like 120? 120 with Margot. Several phones here. 130, thank you. At 130, back with the first phone. 140. 140 with Margot. 150. 160. 160 is with Lou. 170, thank you, Olia. Saw it there first. At 170, who would like 180? 180. 180 back with the first phone. 190 with Olia. 200. At 200,000 with Lou. Who would like 220? Who said that? Can we try 220? At 200,000 with Lou. 220, thank you. With Olia at 220,000. 240. At 240, who would like 260? 260. 280s next, please, at $260,000. 280, thank you, Lou. At 280 with Lou's bidder. Coming back in. What was that? 300, of course. Thank you, Margot. With the head of sale here, $300,000 with Margot. Who would like 320? 320. Lou has the bid at 320. 350s next, please. Can we try 350? 340. 360s next, please. Who would like 360? At 340 with Margot. Olia, are you going on? All done, thank you so much. Lou, would you like 360? Ooh, well, we're splitting it quite a bit. Try 360, please. At 340 with Margot. Isabella, are you coming back in? Possibly. 340. In that case, one of you, please give me 360. It's 340. 360, thank you, Lou. It's $360,000. 380s next, please. 380. At 380,000, back with Margot. I'll take 400, 400,000. Thank you, Lou. 420s next. All done, thank you so much. It's $400,000. Who would like 420? 420, just the two of you left now. At 420 with Margot, would you like 440 or 450, even better? Standard increment. At $420,000 with Margot. All done. Thank you for the bids. Thank you all to the bids and selling to Margot's client for 420, although we may have a new bidder. No? Change your mind? At 420, going to Margot for 420. Sold, paddle 1842. And you have another chance for lot 737, which is the second Zadkine from the Philadelphia Museum of Art. This one, Niobé, carved in 1929 and unique. Though I'll start this one off myself with my absentee bidder at $60,000, $65,000, and $70,000 is bid with me at $70,000 here on my book. Who would like 75? 75,000, thank you. 80 I have at $80,000. 85, 90. 95, I heard first from Margot. 100 I have. Who would like 110? 110 with Sian I heard first. 120 I have. Would you like 130? 120 still with me. 130, 140. 150, 160. 170, 180, back with my bidder at $180,000. 190,000. I'm out. It's with you at 190,000. Would you like 200 Sian? It's 190 with Margot now. 200. Thank you, Isabella. Would you like 220, Margot? 220. Merci. Valérie, 220. 220. Would you like 240? I'll take it in any language. 240. Well, maybe not any. $240,000. Back with Isabella. Don't speak all of them, of course. Would you 260? Thank you. At 260,000. Who would like 280? 280. 300. Thank you, Valérie. 300,000 à gauche. $320. Thank you. At 320,000, back with Isabella. 340. is bid with Valérie. All done, thank you, Margot. 340 here, back with Valérie. Would you like 360, Isabella? 360. $380. At $380,000, back with Valérie. 400 is next. Sian, are we going on? No? Thank you so much. At $380,000 then with Valérie, 400 now with Isabella. So we try 420. 420. At 420,000, please give me 450. All done. Thank you for the bids then. Selling to Valérie for $420,000. No regrets here at 420. Sold, paddle 1818. Congratulations, and I will pass you along to David, who will take you through the next section of the sale.
Sarah, thank you so much. Good afternoon, everyone. Lot number 738 is next. This is the Jacques Lipschitz Study for Musical Instruments. And here I have interest. I can start at $9,500, $10,000, $11,000, $12,000. At $12,000. $12,000 is bid with me. It's here on the book at $12,000. Any advance at $12,000. Holding there, $12,000 I have, $13,000 at $13,000. And I'm selling at $13,000. I have it here all through, last chance, at $13,000. Fair warning online at 13. Sold 13,000. And that is to paddle 1013. Lot number 739 is the Auguste Herbin, Le Pont Marie from 1912. And again, interest on the book, I can start at $10,000, $11,000, $12,000. At $12,000. A selling bid here. Everyone okay back there? Yeah, all good? Okay. At $12,000, here with me at $12,000 and selling the Herbin at $12,000, $13,000 with you, Sophia. At $13,000, just ahead of you online. It's here on the telephone at $13,000. $13,000, $14,000 with Gio. $15,000 with you, Sophia. $16,000. Gio's bid, $16,000. No, you're out. Thank you so much. Gio, you have it. Fair warning online and to the room at $16,000. It's here at 16. Isabella. Yes? I'm selling at $16,000. Sold to you, Gio. What was the number? Sorry. 1872. Thanks so much. And lot number 740 is the Vlaminck, the Nature Mort. And here I can start at $32,000, $35,000, $38,000 for the Vlaminck at $38,000. At $38,000 now. $40,000, $42,000 at $42,000. Any advance now at $42,000 for $42,000. At $42,000. Thank you. $45,000. Ladies bid. Your bid, madam, at $45,000. Isabella, are you coming in? Phones are out. You have it at $45,000. Last chance. It's there at 45. Miss, that's yours. 843. Lot number 741 is the early Metzinger. And please note that the execution date of this painting has been updated to 1910 to 1911. The Dame au décolleté, Madame Metzinger. And we can open this at $140,000, $150,000, $160,000. At $160,000. $160,000 for the early Metzinger, $170,000, $180,000 at $180,000. $200,000 with Ronnie now at $200,000 on my left. $220,000, Emmanuel. 240,000. Back to Ronnie. 260,000. Not yours online. It's here on the telephone at 260. 280,000. 300,000. 320,000 online, ahead of the two phones now, at $320,000. 320 is the bid. 340,000 I'll take. Can we give the option of 360? Thank you so much. At 340 on the telephone here. At 340. 360 if you like online. 340 is the bid. It's here with Emmanuel. Fair warning online, fair warning to you, Ronnie. It's here at $340,000. Last chance. That's yours. 1894. Well done. 340,000. Lot number 742 is the beautiful glaze, the Matisse from 1919. And let's open this at $95,000. At $95,000 for the glaze. At $95,000. 100,000 online. 110,000. 120,000. With the online bidder. Ahead of you, Ollie. It's online at $120,000. Any advance? At 120, I'm selling to you online for $120,000. Sold to 3167. 120. Lot 743 is by Auguste Herbin. The still life there. And again, interest, I can start at $30,000, $32,000, $35,000 is bid. At $35,000 with the absentee bidder. At $35,000. Bid with me on the book. At $35,000. Any advance? Where is it? Ah, Isabella. 38,000. 40 if you like online. At $38,000 on the phone. 40 if you like. 40,000, thank you. 42,000. At $42,000. With Isabella Graholski, head of our Russian team, $45,000 with the online bidder. 45. 48,000. At $48,000. It's this side. Thank you for your bids online. I'm selling it here for $48,000. You have that? $18.91. Thank you. On to lot number 744. This is the Georges Braque, the Nature Morte from 1948. And let's open this at $100, $110, $120,000. At $120,000 for the Braque. At $120, $130, $140. At $140,000. At $140,000. Are we going on at $140? At $140,000. For the Braque now at $140. Ahead of the phones at $140,000. $150 if you like. $140. For $140,000. $150,000 with Olivier Camus. Miss, would you like $160? $160,000. In the back of the room, ladies bid at $160. $170,000. $180,000. $190,000. $200,000. At $200,000. $220,000. What do you think, madam? No, thank you for your bids. At $220,000, it's with Ollie and selling at $220,000. That's yours, 1814. Thanks so much. 220. Lot number 745 is the Giacomo Manzu, the Seated Cardinal, coming from a Palm Beach collection. And I have interest here. I can start at $12,000, $13,000, $14,000 already. At $14,000. Bid with me at $14,000. Any advance? $15,000, thank you. $16,000. $17,000, $18,000. 19,000, 20,000. 22,000, 24,000. 26,000, 28,000. 30,000, 32,000. 35,000, I have 38,000. 1 more. 40,000, I have 45,000. 48,000, I'm out. Your bid at $48,000 with Jennifer Wright, our soon-to-be head of the Old Master Department, at $48,000 and selling, all done, 48. Sold to 1916, thank you so much. Lot number 746 is the Jacques Villon, L'Arbre Rouge. And again, interest here, I can start at $4,000 already for a selling bid, at $4,000. At $4,000. 4 is here with me at 4,000, 4,200, 4,500. Just ahead of you online. 4,800, thank you all. You have 5,000 I have. At $5,000. Ahead of the two of you now, 5,000. 5,500, 6,000. 6,500, I'm out with you, Olya, at 6,500. 7 if you like online, otherwise I'm selling to Olya's telephone at $7,000, Geo. 7,000. 7,500. Geo, one more, 8,000. At $8,000 with Geo. At $8,000. 8,500. 9,000. No, you're out? You're retracting your bid? Okay, it's at 8,500 then, with Olya at $8,500 and selling for 8,500. Sold at 5 to 1874. Congratulations. Lot number 747 is the Glaise, the large-scale painting from the early 1930s. And here, $48,000, $50,000, $55,000 I have already, at $55,000 with the absentee bidder. At $55,000, 60,000, 65,000, at $65,000. Still with the absentee, 70,000, I'm out, at $70,000 with Ollie. 75, 80,000, 85,000, 90,000, 95,000. $100,000 with Geo. 110 from either one of you at $100,000. Geo's bid at $100,000. Thank you this side. Ollie's out. It's with you, Geo, at $100,000. Sold to 1872. 100,000. That brings us to lot number 748. This is the Chagall, sold with the intent to benefit the Newport Festivals Foundation, La Songe, from 1976. And I can start this at 680, 700, 720,000, 750, $780,000 is bid at $780,000. Bid with me already at $780,000. I have it here and I can sell at $780,000. Any advance at $780,000. The phone's coming in. Fair warning online. I have it here. I'm selling for $780,000. Are we all done? Fair warning at $780,000. Sold $780,000. And that is to paddle 7001. Lot 749 is the Valtat, the still life with flowers and apples. And here we can start at 3,200, 3,500, $3,800. At $3,800. 3,800. Jacob. $4,000 is here at 4,000. Olya. 4-2 with Emma. 4-2 is bid. 4-5. 4-8. 5,000. Lou's bid at 5,000. 5-5 with Emma. 6,000 online. Ahead of all the phones, it's with you online at $6,000. 6,000. 6-5. 7,000. At $7,000. 7-5. 7-5 is here with Emma. $8,000 with Lou. At $8,000. 8-5. 9,000. And 5 online at $9,500 now, 9-5. 10,000. 10,000. 11,000. 11 is bid. Not yours, Emma, not yours, Emmanuel, not yours, Lou, not yours, Jacob, not Olya. It's $12,000. At $12,000. Olya, your bid. It's with you. 13,000. Olya, one more. Lou? At $13,000. I'm going to sell at 13,000. 14,000. 15,000. At $15,000. Are we going on? 16,000. 16 is the bid. Are we all done then? At $16,000, Lou, Emma, Jacob, fair warning, I'm selling at $16,000. Last chance. You're asking? Yeah? Okay. Synchronized bidding. You have it at $16,000. 1874, thank you so much. Lot number 750 is the Berliuk. This from the Orange Blossom collection, painting from 1964, and let's open here at 3,800, 4,000, $4,200. At $4,200. 4-2 for the Berliuk. 4-2, 4-5, 4-8 at $4,800. At $4,800 for the David Berliuk. $5,000 with Sarah at $5,000. 5-5. 6,000. At $6,000 this side, and selling at $6,000, 6-5. 6-5 is the bid. 7,000. Where is it? 7-5, thank you, sir. 7-5. Gentleman's bid standing. $8,000. Just ahead of you on 8-5 with you, sir. 8-5. 9,000 and 500. 9-5. $10,000 online. One more, sir. 11,000, thank you. At $11,000. Ahead of you online, and not your Sarah. Gentleman has it at $12,000. Thank you so much. At $12,000 then, it's here with Sarah. I'm selling. Last chance online. Thank you for your bids. It's here for $12,000. Sold to 1868. 12,000. Lot number 751 is the Flower Still Life by Bernard Bouffet. It's a work from the late 90s, and here we can start at $42,000, $45,000, $48,000. At $48,000. At $48,000, $50,000, thank you, Gia. At $50,000 on the phone this side. At $50,000, $55,000. $60,000. $65,000. $70,000, new place online. At $70,000. $75,000, Valérie. This side now. at 75,000. 80,000. 85,000. 90,000. Not yours online, it's here on the phone at $90,000. 95 if you like. 95,000 is online. 100 from either one of you. 100,000. I guess that means 100. At $100,000. 110 with Giovanna. 120, Olivier, new place. New bidder now in Olivier Camus. 120. Gio, one more. 130. 140. Ollie's bid. 150. At $150,000. With Giovanna Bertazzoni at 150, 160,000. At $160,000. 170 if you like, Gio. Fair warning, I'm selling at $160,000. Olivier has it. There it goes. 170,000 online. Ollie, one more. You're out. Thank you so much for your bids. It's there with you online then at $170,000. Sold 170, and that is to 3269. Lot number 752 is the Camois, the still life with pears, and 384,000, $4,200 to open it at $4,200. 42, 45, thank you, sir. 48, 5,000. Would you like 5? 48. $5,000, 48, still holding there. Not yours online, not yours here. 5,000 is online at $5,000. Do you want to try 5.5? No, thank you so much. It's at $5,000 then, and selling to the online bidder at $5,000. Sold to 3290. Thank you online. Lot number 753 is the Maurice de Vlaminck, the Vase de Fleurs, and 2022, 24,000 opens it at $24,000. Here we are, 24, 26,000, 28,000, $28,000 now. For $28,000 for the Vlaminck, 28,000. Any advance at $28,000, 30,000 online. With the online bidder now at $30,000. Are we going on? I'm selling at $30,000. Fair warning to the phones. All done at $30,000. Sold to 3288. 30,000. And lot number 754 is the sculpture by Lobo, the bronze. And here we can open at 35, 38, $40,000. At $40,000. For the Lobo at $40,000. 40,000, 42,000, 45,000, and $45,000. Ahead of the phones this side at $45,000. Are we all through? At $45,000. Last call for this at $45,000. It's a pass at 45. And lot number 755 is the first of the Henri Moores this afternoon, the reclining figure blanket. And I have interest here. I can start at 50, 55, $60,000 is bid. At 60, 65,000, 70,000. 75,000, I'm out. It's with you, Lee, at $75,000. 80,000 max. You're out? Okay, at $80,000. Max has it for $80,000. I'm selling $85,000. 90,000. At $90,000. 95,000. For the bronze from the 1930s, new place now, $100,000, 110. Olia, Lou, 120,000. AOI Max at 120, 130,000. $140,000. No? Thank you so much, Olia. It's with Lou then at $140,000. Are we all done? Selling here at $140,000. Sold to you, 1849. 140. On to lot number 756. This is also by Henry Moore, the reclining figure. This one also early from the 1930s. And here we can start at $40,000, $42,000, $45,000 I have at $45,000. For the early Henry Moore at $45,000. Selling with me. It's here at $45,000. I have it on the book. I'm selling. It's ahead of all of you. Selling to the book at $45,000. All done. Sold at $45,000. And that is to 10-6. And 757 is next. This is the wonderful Marie Laurencin, the Modèle from 1936. And here let's start at $50,000, $55,000, $60,000. At $60,000 for the Laurencin. At $60,000, $65,000, $70,000. At $70,000 for the Laurencin. At $70,000, $75,000 with Connor. 75, $80,000 Imogen. 85,000 Valérie. Were you about to speak in French again? You really are in New York, Valérie. $90,000. At $90,000. 95,000. So, 100,000. 110. 110 is this side. 120. Here with Connor. 120. 120. 130 if you like. 1, 2, 3 phones still here. Do you want to try 130? 120 is the bid. Imogen. One more. I'm selling at $120,000. You're all asking me to wait, but you're not bidding. 130,000. 140,000. You're out. Thank you, Imogen. Margot, one more? No, you're out at $140,000 then. Last chance. Connor, you have it for 140. Sold to 1897. 140. Lot number 758 is the lovely Cassignol on the balcony. And $28,000, $32,000 opens this at $32,000. $32,000 at $32,000, $35,000, $38,000. $38,000. $40,000. Here in the room, gentleman's bid at $40,000. The gentleman in green at 40, as green as the picture. $40,000. 42,000. 45,000. 50,000. 55,000. 60,000. 65,000. 65. You're out. Thank you so much. You have it, sir, at $65,000. Selling to you, 65. And that is 808. Thank you so much. Lot 759 is the monumental Utrillo, Le Marquis de Montmartre. And I can start this at $200,000. At $200,000 for the Utrillo, at $200,000. At $200,000. 220,000, 240,000. At $240,000. 260,000. 280,000. At $280,000. 280. Are we going on now at 280,000? at $280,000. Fair warning at $280,000. At $280,000. $300,000. At $300,000. This side with bow at $300,000. Not yours here. Fair warning to the room and online. You have a bow at $300,000. Sold to 1860. Great picture. And lot number 760 is the interior of the studio, the Bernard Buffet from 1953. And here we can open at $45,000, $48,000, $50,000. For the Buffet at $50,000. At $50,000. $50,000, $55,000, $60,000. At $60,000. $60,000. At $60,000. Are we going on? At $60,000. For $60,000. $65,000 with Valérie. She does speak English. At $65,000. Your bid, Valérie, at $65,000 and selling to you for $65,000. 1910, thanks so much. Lot 761 is the Marquet, La Place. And here let's open at $28,000, $32,000. At $32,000. For $32,000. For the Marquet, $32,000, $35,000, $38,000. At $38,000. For the Henri Marquet, at $38,000. Any advance now at $38,000. Holding there. Fair warning then at $38,000. Last call here at $38,000. All done. It's passed at 38, which brings us to lot 762. This is the Maximilien Luce. And here we can open at, what do you think? $17,000, $18,000, $19,000. Yeah? $19,000. At $19,000, $20,000, $22,000. At $22,000. Any advance for the Luce at $22,000. 22. Jacob, one more. At $22,000 then. Are we all done? At $22,000. Fair warning. At $22,000. Pass at 22. Lot 763 is next. Thank you, John. Lot 763 is next. The Loiseau. And here I can start at $28,000, $30,000, $32,000. At $32,000. For the Loiseau at $32,000. $32,000, $35,000, $38,000. $40,000 with you, Margot. Head of the sale. Margot Morel at $40,000. $42,000. $45,000. $48,000. Thank you so much. With you then, Ollie, at $48,000 and selling. Jacob, you're coming in? It's here then at $48,000. Sold. 1945. Thank you so much. Did I say 45 or 48,000? 48, that's what I thought, yeah. And lot number 764 is by Utrillo. This is the Moulin de la Galette. And here let's start at $35,000. I have 35 already. Bid with me at $35,000. Here on the book. For the Moulin de la Galette. 40,000 I have. At $40,000. Ahead of the two of you now. 40,000. At $40,000. 42,000. 45,000. With the absentee bidder here at 45. Lou, would you like 48? 45 is bid. One more? No? Fair warning online, fair warning to you, Lou. I have it at $45,000. Selling. Sold $45,000. And that is to paddle 1008. On to lot number 765. This is another work by Buffet, still life this time. The Nature Mort, or Compotier. And here I can start at $50,000. At $50,000. $55,000. $60,000. For $60,000. For the still life now, it's $60,000. Any advance at $60,000? $65,000 with Margot. At $65,000 this side. Any advance? At $65,000. Margot has it, and I'm selling at $65,000. Sold to 1825. 65. Thank you. And lot number 766. These are the Acrobats by Marini, conceived in 1954, and 1718, 19,000 opens it at $19,000, 20,000, at 20,000, 22,000, at $24,000 with you, Lee, at $24,000, at $24,000. Are we good with that? We're at 24, 26,000. Not yours now, Lee. Try 28. $28,000. $30,000. $32,000. $35,000. $38,000 for the Acrobati. At $38,000. $40,000. $42,000. $42,000. Manuel, thank you so much for your bid. You have it, Lee, at $42,000 with Lee Cohen and selling at $42,000. Sold. 1906, thank you. And lot number 767, I should say, is the Rodin, the Caryatide. And here, let's open at $130,000, $140,000, $150,000 for the Rodin at $150,000. At $150,000 for the Caryatide at $150,000. At $150,000 now, $160,000, $170,000. At $170,000. Any advance then? At $170,000. For the Rodin at $170,000. Are we all through? Sian, are you coming in? At $170,000. Last call to all of us. Fair warning online at $170,000. Let's pass at 170. And Sarah mentioned that the next two lots are withdrawn, so we move on with lot number 770. This is the Cerisier. And we can open this one at $200,000. Are we ready with the screen? I don't think so. No, this one was withdrawn. Next lot. Who's at the controls? That's it. Lot number 770, that's the Cerisier, and I can open this at $200,000. At $200,000 for the Cerisier. At $200,000. $220,000, $240,000. At $240,000. $260,000, $280,000. Are we going on now at $280,000? $300 if you like. At $280,000. For the Cerisier, at $280,000. At $280,000. Any advance? At $280,000. Fair warning their side at $280,000. Are we all done? At $280,000. There it goes at $280,000. Let's pass at $280,000. Lot number 771 is the Toulouse-Lautrec. And here we can open at $100,000. At $110,000, $120,000. At $120,000. For the Toulouse-Lautrec, $130,000, $140,000. At $140,000. At $140,000. Any advance? At $140,000, $150,000 with you online. At $150,000, ahead of the phones here. It's with the online bidder. One more, Margot. Selling online then at $150,000. Sold to you, pedal 3026, 150. Lot number 772 is Ophélie by Odilon Redon. And let's start this at 50, 55, $60,000. 60 is bid already. At $60,000 for the Redon. At $60,000. It's bid with me here on the book. At $60,000. At 60, 65,000, 70,000. Back to the book. At 70,000. Ahead of the phones. 75,000, 80,000. At $80,000. 85,000, 90,000. 95,000. I'm out. It's with you, Margot. At $95,000. Emmanuel, $100,000, new place with Sian. 100. 110. One more. $120. Margot, $120 ahead of you. $130. $140. $150. $160. It's a clear shake of the head. Thank you very much, Margot. At $160,000. Selling to you, Sian, at $160. All done. Emmanuel, you're out. Sold to $18.93. $160. Lot number 773 is by Renoir. And here we can start at $45, $48, $50,000 only. At $50,000 only. At $50,000 for the Renoir. $55,000, of course, online. $60,000. At $60,000. $65,000 with you online. At $65,000 with the online bidder. $70,000. Here with Bonnie Brennan at 70, $75,000. $80,000. $85,000. Thank you very much. At $85,000 with you online and selling. Fair warning to you, Bonnie, and to the rest of us at $85,000. Sold to 3072. Thank you online and thank you, Bonnie. Lot number 774 is the Vuillard, Jos Essel et sa femme at the Rue de Rivoli apartment. And here let's start at $50, $55, $60,000. At $60,000. At $60,000 for the Vuillard at 60, $65,000. Thank you online. $70,000. At $70,000. For $70,000 now. $75,000 with the online bidder. At $75,000 and ahead of the phones in the room. At $75,000. At $75,000. Any advance now at $75,000. Imogen, are you coming in? At $75,000. Last call then, all done at $75,000. Sold $75,000. And that is 23292. That brings us to lot number 775, the Prendergast, the first of two Prendergasts in our sale today. And I can start this at $50,000, $55,000, $60,000 for the still life. At $60,000. Bid with me, $65,000. Thank you, $70,000. At $70,000, $75,000 now. At $75,000 online. I'm out. It's with you. At $75,000. Selling at $75,000. Are we all done? Phones are out. Rooms out. It's online at $75,000. Sold to 3078. 75. Thank you online. And lot number 776 is the other work by Prendergast. This is Summer from 1918. And $200, $220, $240,000 starts this at $240,000. For the Prendergast now at $240. At $240,000, $260,000, $280,000. Going on at $280,000. For $280,000. At $280,000, $300,000, ladies bid. At $300,000 on the aisle. At $300,000. Ahead of the phones this side. And fair warning to everyone, the lady has it at $300,000. All done. Last chance at 300. Sold to you, madam. Thank you. Paddle 810. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much. I'm going to hand you over to Tash. Thank you.
Thank you, David. Continuing on with lot 777. This is the Frizziki. Lot 777, yellow tulips. Let's begin at 150,000, 160,000, 170,000. At 170,000. Still against you this side at 170,000. Hi. At 170,000. Anywhere else at 170,000. Against the room at $170,000. Fair warning. Anywhere else at $170,000. Last chance at 170. It's a pass at 170. Lot 778. Let's begin on this Henri Le Basque at 778. Let's start at 35,000, please. At 35,000. Starting at 35,000, 38,000, 40,000. Against you here at 40,000. 40, yes? Oh, so close. 40,000 still here. 42,000, thank you. Your bid at 42, 45,000. Still against you this side at 45, 48,000 is yours. Thank you. At 48,000. Olia's bid at 48,000. It is selling here anymore. $48,000. Sold for 48. Thank you. 1880 is your paddle. Lot 779. Let's begin on this Pissarro, please, at 190,000 to start. At 190,000 with my absentee bidder. At 190,000, 200,000. At $200,000. Already here at 200,000. It's with me at 200,000. Any advance? Selling with the absentee bidder, 220,000, 230,000. At 230,000. At 230,000. At 230, 240, 260. At 260,000. At 260,000. 280,000, 300,000. At 300,000 is here. Would you like 320? At 300,000 against you. 320,000. My absentee bidder is out. 320 is here. Sarah Eltamer has the bid at 320, selling here for 320. Sold 1868. Thank you. Lot 780 is next. And let's begin on this, please, at 150,000 to begin, at 150,000. At 150,000, 160,000, 170,000. At 170,000. Anywhere else here at 170,000. At 170,000, 180,000. Thank you. At 180,000. Jacob's bid at 180, 190,000. At 190,000. 200,000 is bid. Jacob's bid at 200,000. The bid is here at 200,000. Anywhere else at $200,000. It is here with Jacob at $200,000. Selling here at $200,000. Jacob's bid, last chance here in the room, at 200. Sold for 200, 1973. Lot 781 is the Daumier. Let's begin at $90,000, please. At $90,000, $95,000, $100,000. At $100,000. Should we try 110? At $100,000. Still against you here at 100. Yes, 110, thank you. Manuel, your bid at 110. At 110,000, 120,000. At 120. 130,000 is bid. Back with Emmanuel at 130,000. Fair warning on this side. 130 it is, and selling for $130,000. At 130. 130. 140,000. Welcome Lou at 140. 140. Manuel, do you want 150? Thank you, 140 it is. Lou, it is your bid at 140,000, selling here for 140,000. Sold 140,000. You are 1832. Lot 782 is the Degas. We can begin at $4,000 for this already, at $4,000, $4,002, $4,005 with my absentee bidder at $4,500. At $4,005, $4,800, $5,000 is here with me. The bidder on the book has the bid at $5,000. $5,500, Emma, thank you. $5,005, I'm out. Your bid, Emma has it at $5,005. Any advance? 5,500 is here, selling with you, Emma. $5,500. Sold for $5,500. 1949. Lot 783 has been withdrawn as announced. 784 is next. This is the Guillermin. Let's begin at 18,000, 19,000, 20,000. At 20,000. At $20,000. At 20,000. 22,000, thank you. Sophia's bid at 22,000, 24,000. At 24 against you. 26 is next. It's at 24,000, 26, thank you. Sophia, it is your bid at 26. Anywhere else? 26 then, it is here, and selling for 26. That was close. At 26, 28,000. At 28, 30,000. 30,000 is bid. Sophia's bid still at 30,000, 32, thank you, Sarah, at 32. Should we try 35? 35 is bid. At 35. 35,000. 38 is next if you'd like it. 38 is bid. Sarah Altamer has us at 38,000. You're finished? Thank you for letting me know. 38,000 is here. Sarah, your bidder. Jacob, no, just checking. $38,000. Sold for 38. 1868. 1868. Lot 785 is next. This is the Luce, Le Petit Bras de Seine. $10,000 to start for this at 10,000. At $10,000. 11,000. 12,000. At 12,000. 13,000 online. 14,000. At 14,000. Come back to me online. 14,000. 15,000, just ahead of you, Gio. At 15 with the online bidder. 16,000, thank you. Head of two online bidders, it's with Giovanna at $16,000. Do you want 17? It's at 16 here on the telephone. 17,000. At 17. Merci. 17,000, 18,000. Competing online bids. Geo is out at 18,000. 3026, it is your bid at $18,000. Anywhere else at 18, it is selling here. Jacob, you coming in? 18 it is. 19,000, just ahead of you with a competing online bidder at 19. At 19. 20 if you'd like it. Otherwise, I will sell at 19,000. Jacob, you have to show me. 19,000 it is, and selling then for 19,000. Sold to the online bidder for $19,000. You are 3309. Lot 786 is the Sicily. Let's begin at $400,000 to start with this, please. At $400,000, my absentee bidder is here. At 400, 420, 450. At 450, still here with me at 450,000. It's already here at 450,000, 480,000. 500 is with me. Against you, David, at $500,000. Anywhere else at 500. Absentee bidder has this at 500. 50 if you'd like it. 50 is there at 550,000. David has the bid. Any advance at $550,000. David Cliveg has the bid. It is here and selling. Last chance to my telephones on my left. It is here and selling for $550,000. Last chance at 550. Sold, David, thank you. Yours at 550, 1945. Lot 787 is the Boudin, and we will begin at $42,000 for this. At $42,000, $45,000, $48,000. At $50,000, still against you here at $50,000. Come back to me online. 55 it is, thank you. At $55,000. Bid is on Christie's Live at 55. 60,000, welcome, sir, at 60. At 60,000. Online bidder, telephone, and in the room, 65,000. 70 is yours. At 70. 75,000. 80,000. 80 is bid. 85,000. 88,000 I'll take, yes. 88,000 is here. 90 if you'd like it online. It's at 88,000 in the room. Against the telephone as well, 90,000 is bid. 2, sir? 95,000? Yes, 95, thank you. At 95,000. 100,000. Just thought I'd check. It's worth it, right? You never know. 100,000, thank you very much for your bids. 100 is here at $100,000. David Cliveg's bid. On the telephone then, fair warning, sir. Checking one last time, 100 it is, selling to David for $100,000. Sold, David, thank you. 1945. Lot 788. This Boudin, let's begin at 32,000, 35, 38,000. At 38,000. Anywhere else at 38,000, 40,000, 42,000. At 42,000. Yes, 45,000 I saw in the room ahead of you on Christie's Live. 45 it is here. 48,000. 50,000. At 50,000, 55,000. 60,000 is bid. At 60. In the room at 60,000. 65 with the online bidder. 68,000 is your bid, sir, at 68. 70 if you'd like it on Christie's Live. 68,000 is here in the room at 68,000. Olia, you coming in at 68,000, 70,000, 72,000 at 72. 75,000. 78, sir? All right, 78 is here. That's 78. Should we try 80? 80 is bid. How about 2, sir? All right, 82. At 82. 85,000. 8, sir? 88,000. 90,000. 95,000 in a new place at 95. 97,000. 100,000. At 100,000. Thank you for your bids. $100,000 with David. Olia, what would you like? At 100,000. Yes, 110,000 is bid. At 110. Olia's bid against you, David, and against the... Yes? At 110,000 is the bid. 120 is next. At 110. Thank you, 110,000. Last chance, sir, 110 it is. Olya, your bid, selling for 110. Sold 110,000. You are 1940. Lot 789 is Le Port de la Rochelle, 789. Let's begin at 8,500, please, for this, at 8,005. At 8,500, 9,000, 9,005. At 9,500. At 9,005. Online, would you like 10? At 9,500. At 9,005, 10,000, 11,000. 12,000. Olya, your bid at 12,000. Against the online bidder, it is yours at 12,000. Anywhere else, at $12,000. Olya's bid, fair warning on Christie's Live, 12,000 it is, and selling your bid at 12,000. Last chance at $12,000. Thank you, Olya. 1940. Wonderful. Lot 790 is the Bonal. Interest on my book, I can start already at $70,000 with the absentee bidder. At 70,000, 75,000, 80,000. I have 80. At 80,000, would you like 85, Keith? Wonderful. 90 is with me. At 90. I have 100, Keith. We've been here before. Would you like 110? 105? Happy to give that to you at 105,000. Olya, would you like 110? It's at 105 with Keith. 110 is here. 120 is here. At 120,000. Would you like 130? 130,000. All right. Thank you for your bids. 130 it is here. Olya has the bid, 130,000. Last chance, Keith, at 130,000. Olya, your bid. Fair warning on Christie's Live. 130 is the bid. Selling here for 130. Sold 130. You are 1940. Lot 791 is the Guillemin, okay? And we will start at $42,000, 45, at 45,000, at 45,000, 48,000, 50,000, at 50,000 now, at $50,000. 55,000, thank you. Sophia's bid at 55, 60,000, at 60,000, at 60 against you, at 60,000, at 65,000, thank you. Sophia's bid at 65. Any more? 65,000 with you, Sophia. Last chance here on the room at $65,000. Sold for 65. 1903. Lot 792 is the Sicily. Let's begin, shall we please, at 350,000, 380,000, at 400,000. Here at 400, at 400,000. Anywhere else at 400,000. At $400,000. 420,000. 450,000 against you, David, at 450. Would you like 480? At 450. 460,000 I will take at 460,000. The bid is here at 460,000. David Cliveig's bid at 460,000. Anywhere else at 460,000. Selling with you, David, at 460,000. Last chance at 460. Sold for 1945. Lot 793 is the Henri Martin, and we shall start at $32,000 for this. At 32,000, 35,000, 38,000. At 38,000, would you like 40, sir? 40,000 is your bid. At $40,000, it is in the room here at $40,000. Against you on Christie's Live, 40,000 is here. Gentleman's bid in the room at $40,000. Come in on Christie's Live, 40,000 is the bid in the room at 40. Selling with you at $40,000, 42,000. 45,000. In the room at 45, 48,000. at 48,000. It's a team effort, I have to understand. Thank you. 48 is the 1,000. At 48,000, Christie's Live has the bid. Diplomacy, $48,000. On Christie's Live, it is here and selling for $48,000. Christie's Live, well done for 48. Sold for 48,000. Paddle 3026. Thank you for your bid, sir and madam. For 794, this is property from the Phoenix Group collection, sold to support young Israeli art. Lot 794. Let's begin, shall we? At $100,000 to start. At 100,000, 110,000, 120,000. At $120,000. At 120,000. At 120,000. At 120,000. 130,000 I have. At 130,000. At 140,000 against you both. At 140,000. 150,000, thank you, Laura. At 150,000. Laura has the bid at 150,000. Any more? At 150,000. It is here. At 150,000. Laura's bidder at 150. 160,000. 165,000. At 165. Laura has the bid against you, Ronnie. Would you like 170? It's 165, 170,000. 180,000 is bid. At 180. 180 is the bid. Thank you, Ronnie. 180,000 is here. Laura has the bid. Fair warning, Christie's Live and Ronnie, $180,000 is here and selling for $180,000. Last chance at 180. Sold 180, 1914. Lot 795 is the Chagall from a private collector, lot 795. Let's begin at $550,000, please. At $550,000, 600,000, 650,000. Still against you here at 650,000. At 650,000. Anywhere else? At 650,000. $650,000. At 650. 700,000. 750,000. At $750,000. Anywhere else here? At $750,000. Against you on this side at $750,000. Online, fair warning on my right at $750,000. Emo, fair warning at $750,000. Last chance at $750. It's a pass at $750. Lot 796. Please note that the cataloging for this lot has been updated. The work bears signature. This is the Soutine. We shall begin with interest on my book. I can start at $180,000 is already here at $180,000. At $180,000, $190,000, $200,000. Bids on my book at $200,000. Anywhere else at $200,000. Selling with my absentee bidder at $200,000. Olia, now might be a good time. Yes? Are you bidding? Okay. $220,000, $250,000 is with me. At $250,000, would you like $280,000? At $250,000 with me. At $250,000. At $250,000. Still bid on my book at $250,000. $280,000 is next. Yes or no? $250,000 still with me. Last chance then. Thank you for your bids at $250,000. Selling here. Oh yeah? Yes or no? $250,000 still here with me A signal, yes or no? 250. Thank you for your bids. 250 then, selling here for $250,000. Sold on my book for $250,000. This goes to 1023. Lot 797. This Aldon view of the wall is also property from the Phoenix Group collection. And this is sold to benefit young Israeli art. Lot 797. Let's begin at $95,000 for this, please. At $95,000. $100,000. Thank you very much, Keith. At $100,000. $110,000. $120,000 is bid. At $120,000. Still with Keith Gill. At $130,000. $140,000. Competing bids right here at $140,000. Back with Keith at $140,000. His paddle is ready at $140,000. Ronnie, $140,000 then. Thank you for letting me know. It is selling here for $140,000. Last chance. And selling for $140,000. Well done, Keith. 1964 for $140,000. Lot 798 is the Rubin, sold by order of the Board of Trustees of the Minneapolis Institute of Art to benefit the Acquisitions Fund. This is Lot 798. Let's begin, shall we please, at $15,000 already for this, at $15,000, $16,000, $17,000, at $17,000, $18,000, $19,000, at $19,000. $20,000 is with the online bidder at $20,000, at $20,000. I see the online bidder ahead of you, 22,000 Emo, thank you, at 22,000, 24,000, at 24, 25,000, 26,000, at 26, 28 is next, at 26,000, at 26, competing bids on Christie's Live, Emo, would you like 28? 28,000 is bid, 30 if you'd like it online, 30,000 is bid, 2 is next, at 30,000. At 30,000. $30,000. At 30,000. Christie's Live 3270 is the paddle at $30,000. Emo, 32 if you'd like it. At $30,000, 31,000, 32 if you'd like it on Christie's Live. We're inching our way up. Would you like 32? 32 is bid. Emo, we've split twice now. 32 is here at 32,000. What are we doing? At 32,000. I appreciate the bids. 32 is with you online. Thank you for your bids and selling to you for 32,000. Sold 32,000. Paddle 3270. Lot 799 is the Marini Cavallo. We shall start at $100,000 to begin. At $100,000. At 100, 110,000, 120,000. At $120,000. 120, 130,000, 140,000. At 140,000. At 140,000. 150,000, thank you. Emmanuel, your bid at 150,000. At 150,000. The bid is right here. Manuel, it is your bid at 150,000, 160,000. Connor comes in at 160. At 160. 160,000, 170,000. 170 is bid. Connor, would you like 180? At 170,000. Still with Emmanuel? 175? Why not? At 175. 180,000. At 180. At 180,000. Emmanuel's bid at 185 with Connor. At 185. $190,000. At $190,000. Connor, you could round it up and go to $200,000 if you'd like it. Yes, $200,000 is bid. At $200,000. $200,000 is bid. $210,000. Thanks for the try. At $210,000. Appreciate the bids. $210,000 it is. Emmanuel, it is your bid. At $210,000. The other way. At $210,000. Thank you. Paddle 1960. I appreciate it. $210,000. Lot 800 is the Balthus, the Peigne de Cerise. $170,000 to start for this, with my absentee bidder at $170,000. At $170,000, $180,000, $190,000. Still with the absentee bidder at $190,000. Anyone else coming in at $190,000? $200,000 I saw with Emmanuel first. At $220,000 with me. At $220 against you both. David, do you want $240? $220 is here. At $220, $240, $260. $260 is still with me. At $260. Merci. $260 is here. David, do you want $280? $260, still here and selling for $260,000. Marcus, don't distract him. $260. You're trying to feed him in the middle of a bid. At $260,000. David, shaking your head? Thank you. Food wins. $260,000 is here. Sold on my book at $260,000. Paddle number 1024. Lot 801 is the Lempica, property from a private Texas collection, and we shall start at $150,000 for this. At $150,000, $160,000, $170,000. At $170,000. Anywhere else at $170,000, $180,000, $190,000. At $190,000, $200,000, thank you. Olia's bid at $200,000. At $200,000, Olia has the bid. Sienna, you coming in? $200,000? Yes? It's at $200,000 now. $220,000. $240,000. At $240 against you. At $240. Olia's bid, fair warning, CN, $250,000. I'll take $260. $260,000. At $260. $270. $260, thank you for the bid. $260 it is, with you, Olia, and selling. Anyone else at $260,000. Sold for $260,000. 1880. Lot 802 is a no lot in the catalog. 803 is next. This is the Jelensky variation. And we can begin with the absentee bidder on the book at $65,000, $70,000, $75,000 with me here on the book at $75,000. The absentee bidder has this at $75,000. Anywhere else at $75,000. Still here with me at $75,000, $80,000 then. With the absentee bidder at $80,000. Anywhere else at $80,000. Right here with me against the whole room and on Christie's Live. 80 is the bid, selling for $80,000. Sold for $80,000. This goes to 1010. Lot 804 is the Feiniger, the Hidden Village. And we can start at $75,000 for this, at 75. At $75,000. At $75,000, $80,000, $85,000. At $85,000. At $85 against you, Imo. At $85,000, $90, thank you. I've taken the bid here. Imo's bid at $90,000. Fair warning, Christie's Live, $90 it is here. And selling, Imo, your bid at $90,000. Last chance at $90. Sold for $90,000. You are 1830. Lot 805 is the Pechstein, and we can begin at $17,000. At 17,000, 18,000, 19,000. At 19,000. Still against you, Emo, at 19,000. At 19,000, 20,000, 22,000. At 22,000. Emo, at 22. This is a drink water moment, isn't it? At 22,000. I love that you're now offering me the pastry. It's a good thing. Why not? At 22. Hold that thought. I'll finish it when I get off. At 22,000. Don't distract Emo. She's bidding. At 22. There it is at 24,000, worth the wait at $24,000. Anywhere else? 24 is the bid. It is selling here for $24,000. Last chance at 24. Sold. Thank you, Emo. 1877. Lot 806 is next. This is the Kirchner. We shall begin on this lot at $500,000, at $500,000, at $500,000, $550,000, $600,000, at $600,000, at $600,000, at $600,000, $650,000, $700,000, at $700,000. Still against you on my right at $700,000. At $700,000. Anywhere else here at $700,000. Online, if you'd like it, on my right, 700 is here at $700,000. Fair warning then, at $700,000, last chance at $700,000. Passed at 700. Lot 807 is the Jelensky. $65,000 to begin for this at 65,000. At 65, 70,000, 75,000. Still against you here at 75,000. At 75. At 75, who's coming in next? At 75,000. Fair warning here at $75,000. Online, 80 if you'd like it at 75,000. At 75. Margot? At 75. Yes or no? At 75? 80,000 is bid. At 80,000. Not yours here. 80,000 is on the telephone. With you, Margot. Lou, you're not on this lot. 80,000 is here and selling for 80,000. Sold for 80,000. Pel 1878. Lot 808. Is this wonderful ARP showing downstairs? Grand Batal, lot 808. Let's begin, please, at $48,000 for this, at $48,000. 50,000, 55,000, 60,000, 65,000, 70,000, 75,000, 80,000. Cien at $80,000. I saw here first at 80,000. At $80,000. Cien's bid at 80,000, 85,000 in the room. At 85,000. At $85,000. 90,000 elsewhere in the room at 90,000. Thank you for your bids at 90,000. It's in the room at 90,000. Two places here and also on the telephone at $90,000. Bids on my right at 90. Anywhere else? At $90,000. Last chance then, in the room and selling for $90,000. Cien, fair warning for you, madam, at $90,000. Selling here for $90,000. Well done, thank you. Paddle 816 for $90,000. 818, in fact. Thank you. At $90,000. Lot 809 is the Max Ernst landscape with double portrait. Let's start at $75,000 for this, please. At $75,000, $80,000, $85,000. At $85,000, $90,000, $95,000. At $95,000. At $95,000. 100,000 I saw here first. Richard's bid at 100,000, 110,000, at 120,000. Gio's bid at 120, at 130,000, at 130,000, 140,000, 150,000. Richard's bid at 150, 160,000, back with Gio, at 160, at 160. Giovanna's bid at 160,000 against you, Richard. 160 it is. Come back to me, 160 with Gio. Thank you for letting me know. Gio, looking very promising for you, 160,000. Last chance online, Richard, fair warning, and selling to Giovanna for $160,000. Well done, 1975. Lot 810 is this folding screen by Salvador Dali. This, in fact, stood in Dali's bedroom in Spain, lot 810. And where should we start? Let's start at $20,000, please, for this, at $20,000, $22,000, $24,000, at $24,000. Anywhere here at $24,000, at $24,000. At 24, looking for 26. It's at 24,000. Anywhere here at 24,000. At $24,000. 26,000. Thank you, Bo. At 26,000. At 26,000. It is yours at 26. At $26,000. 26 then, selling here at 26, 28,000. 30,000 is bid at 30,000. Still back with Bo at 30. At 30,000. Emma, 30,000. Emily, give her a nudge. 30,000. 32,000. 35,000. At 35, 38,000. 40,000. The nudge worked, Emily. Do it again. At 40,000, 42,000. 45,000. It's a team effort here. At 45. 45,000. Thank you very much for your bids. 45 it is. It is Bo's bid at 45,000. Selling here. Last chance then. Fair warning. And selling for $45,000. $1,850 for 45. Lot 811 is the Dali, this time showing on the screen. $90,000 to begin this, at 90,000, 95,000, 100,000, at 100,000, at $100,000, 110,000, 120,000, at 120,000, against three places I see here, 130,000, 140,000. At 140, 150,000 with Bo just ahead of you, Connor, at 150, at 150. Who'd like 160? 160,000 with Laura, at 160. 170 is here, Connor, thank you, at 180,000, back with Bo. Three of you here at 190,000, back with Connor, at 190, 200,000. 220 is bid, at 220. 250,000, thank you, Bo, at 250. 280 is bid. At 280, thank you. At 280. Would you like three? 280 is the bid. Connor has it at 280. You could. Shall we try it? 280 is here. Connor's bid. Laura, fair warning at 280. Connor? Looking promising. Oh my gosh, 290. New place. 300 is bid. I'm blaming Emily for that one. 300. Really? One and done. 300 is here. Thank you for the bid. 300 then, with Connor and selling for $300,000. Sold Connor, $1,855 for 300. Lot 812 is the Miro Danseuse. Let's begin at $70,000, $75,000, 80, 85, at 85. Still against you here at 85,000. At 85. Fair warning here at 85,000. Any more? One more could do it. 85,000. Last chance then at 85,000. Fair warning at $85,000. That's a pass at 85. Lot 813 is the De Chirico. $15,000 to start for this at 15,000. At 15,000, 16,000, 17,000. At $17,000. Anywhere else at 17,000. At 17,000. Emma, we've been here before. 17. Would you like 18? At 17,000. Anywhere else? At 17. Last chance then here at $17,000, 18,000, well done. At 18,000, 19,000. At 19,000. 20 if you'd like it. At 19, $20,000. At 20,000. Selling then, Emily, your bid at $20,000. Well done, 20, paddle 19, 17. And my last lot before I pass you over to the fabulous Sarah L. Tamer, 814 is the Marini. This is the Piccolo Cavaliere. Cavalieri, let's start at $42,000 for this, at 42,000. At 42,000, 45,000, 48,000. At 48,000. Anywhere else here at 48,000. At 48,000. Last chance here. Keith, are you coming in? At 48,000. I'm trying. This is my last lot. $48,000. Anywhere on this side. At 48,000. Fair warning on the telephones this side at 48. Last chance at $48,000. That's a pass at 48. Ladies and gentlemen, that was a wonderful Saturday afternoon. Here's Sarah.
Thank you so much, Tash. I will take you all through the last session of today's sale, starting with lot 815. And just to let you all know, at the very end of the sale, we will be reopening one lot, which is lot 732, the Pablo Picasso Citron et Vert. So please stay with us for that lot if you wish to bid on it. But before we get there, let's continue with lot 815. This is the Henri Moore slow form tortoise. And interest on my book can start us off here at 13, 14, 15,000 is bid. At $15,000 with the absentee bidder. At 15,000. Who's coming in next? At 15,000, 16,000, 17,000. 18,000, 19,000. 20,000, 22 I have. Would you like 24? Please try 24. 24,000, thank you. My bidder's out. You have it at 24,000. Next would be 26. 26,000, thank you. Would you like 28? 28,000. 30,000. 32. 32,000. How about you, Christie's Live? Would you like to join us? It's 32,000 with Valérie's bidder. Going to give you a 35,000. Thank you, Imo. Would you like 38? 38,000. 40s next, please. At 38 with Valérie. 40 if you'd like. 40,000. Shall we try 42? 42,000. All done? Thank you for the signal. 42,000 then, and going to Valerie's phone bidder. Last chance at 42. Sold to paddle 1818. Lot 816 is the Max Ernst Fleur Coquille 1928 work here, and interest on my book can start us off at 150,000. 160,000 and 170 is bid. 180, 190 I have. All done? Thank you for the bid. It's 190,000, still with my absentee bidder. Who would like 200? 200,000, 220,000. At 220. Commission bid here on my book. 240,000, 260,000. At 260, back with me. 280s next, if you'd like. $280,000, 300,000, back with my absentee bidder at $300,000. Would you like 320? 320,000. The absentee bidder is out. It's 320,000 with Beau. Christie's live. Let us know if you'd like to come back in here. It's $320,000, selling in that case to Beau's bidder at 320. Last chance at 320. Sold to you, paddle 1850. Lot 817, this is the Jean Arp Gueule de Fleur white marble work here, unique, from the Foundation Mireille and James Levy. And let's open this one at 85,000, 90,000, 95,000 now. At $95,000 for the marble arp. 100,000, you have it, Keith. It's with you at $100,000. At 100,000. Any further advance? 110, thank you. At 110 with Margot. 120. Back with Keith at 120,000, 130 now, thank you. 130,000, back with the head of sale. You're out, very clear, thank you, Keith. It's 130,000 with Margot. 140, thank you. Would you like 150? It's 140 with Valérie. 150. At 150,000, 160 now, 160. 160 000 avec Valérie. $165,000. Would you like 170? Should be a no-brainer now. At 165,000 with Margot. 170 could do it. 170,000. What'll you give us, Margot? All done. Thank you for the extra bid then. Selling to Valerie's client for $170,000. Last chance at 170. Sold, paddle 1818. Lot 818, this is the Madonna by Alexander Archipenko white marble piece. We set a new world record for the artist on Thursday evening. And let's start here at 24,000, 26, 28,000 now at $28,000. Who would like 30? At 28,000 for the Archipenko. At 28,000. Coming in on the telephones or Christie's live, now's the chance. At $28,000 then. Fair warning. Thank you, 30,000. Back of the room at $30,000 then. Final chance to the telephones and to you, Christie's live, at $30,000 and selling to you for $30,000. Paddle 819, congratulations, and thank you for joining us. Lot 819, this is the Picasso Les Buveurs ceramic plaque, unique, and 65,000 can start. 70,000, 75,000 now, at $75,000. At $75,000, 80,000 straight away on Christie's Live. Thank you for your bid. It's $80,000, and I can sell at $80,000. Coming in on the phone? No, thank you for the signal. At $80,000 then. Ollie, are you coming in on this one? Can't reach? At $80,000 then, going to the Christie's Live bidder for $80,000. Sold to paddle 3045. Lot 820, this is the Alfred Sisley Pommier en Fleurs, formerly in the Zisnes collection. And let's start this one here at $260,000. $260,000 at $260,000. Coming in on the phones at $260,000. Who would like to come in first? $280,000. $300,000. Would you like to come back at $320,000? At $300,000 now, just ahead of you on the phones. At $300,000. Try one more. $320,000. Thank you, Keith. At $320,000 with Keith. Come back to us at $350,000, please. The bid is with Keith currently at $320,000. $350,000 if you'd like. No? Selling in that case to Keith for $320,000. Last chance at $320,000. It's yours, Keith. Paddle 1851. Lot 821, this is the Gustave Loiseau Paysage, 1907 work here. And interest on my book can start us off at $90,000, $95,000, and $100,000 is bid. At $100,000 on the book. Who would like $110,000? At $100,000. $110,000. Thank you, Keith. I'm out. You have it at $110,000. $120,000 is online. At $120,000. Back on Christie's Live. Would you like $130,000? No? Thank you for the bid then. At $120,000 for the Loiseau on Christie's Live. Any further advance? At $120,000. Coming in on the right. At $120,000 then to Christie's Live. Quite sure, Keith. No regrets. At $120,000. Sold to paddle 3064. Lot 822, this is the Louis Valta Jardin de Choiseul, and I have competing absentee bids on my book, so I can start already at $20,000, $22,000, $24,000, $26,000 is bid at $26,000. Who would like $28,000? $28,000 with Jacob. $28,000 I have. Would you like $30,000? $28,000 is with me. $30,000, thank you. $32,000 I have. Would you like $35,000? $35,000, thank you. $38,000, back with me. $40,000, thank you. $42,000 I have. Would you like $44,000? At $42,000 on my book. I can offer $44,000 to whoever would like it. If not, I'm selling to the absentee bidder for $42,000, $44,000, thank you. $45,000 I have. At $45,000. Are we coming back in, Jacob, Olia? It's $45,000 with the absentee bidder and selling in that case at $45,000. Last chance at $45,000. Sold for $45,000. And that is to paddle 1010. Lot 823. This is the wonderful painting by Renoir, Deux femmes dans le jardin de Cagnes. And let's start this here at $650,000. $650,000. At $650,000. $700,000 now. $750,000 at $750. At $750. Shall we go on? At $750,000. $800,000 now. At $800,000. $850 now, still ahead of the room at $850,000. Is there any further advance at $850,000? Fair warning then to the room and to Christie's Live and to all the telephones at $850,000. It's a pass. Lot 824, this is the Vuillard Fenêtre Ouverte sur la Nuit. And 42, 45, 48 to begin at $48,000. Who would like 50? At $48,000. 48. Any further advance? Or are we all done at $48,000? Christie's Live, now is the time to join us, please, at $48,000 for the Vuillard. Last chance at 48. Pass. Lot 825, this is the Pizarro La Charité, 1876 piece here. And 200,000 to start. 220,000 now. 240,000. I can take 250 from whoever would like it at $240,000. At 240. Are we all done? At 240, last chance to you, Christie's Live, at 240. It's a pass. Lot 826, this is a Vuillard au Pavillon à Criquebeuf, Le Parc, and let's start this one here at $130,000. $140,000 now. $150,000 at $150,000. Are we going on Christie's Live at $150,000? Still ahead of you at $150,000. Are we all done at $150,000? Passed. Lot 827, this is the Maurice de Vlaminck, Le Viaduc de Saint-Germain, 1908 to 1910 painting here, beautiful colors. And let's begin this at $120,000, at $120,000, $130,000 now, $140,000, just ahead of you. Would you like $150,000? At $140,000, $150,000 is next if you'd like. $150,000, thank you so much in the room. You have it at $150,000, and I can sell for $150,000. Any advance on the telephones? At $150,000. Last chance, $160,000, thank you. Would you like $170,000 in the room? $165,000, thank you. At $165,000 in the room. $170,000, thank you. Would you like another? Thank you for letting me know. At $170,000 then, going to the phone bidder. No regrets. At $170,000, $175,000 if you would like. No, thank you for the bids then. Coming in? It's $170,000, all done. Thank you for letting me know. Going to Emma's phone bidder for $170,000. Paddle 1917. And thank you so much for your bids in the room. Lot 828, this is the Piet Mondrian, circa 1902 painting here. And $95,100 and $110,000. $110,000 for the Mondrian. $110,000. Christie's Live, are you going on? At $110,000. Please give us a sign if you'd like to continue. Just ahead of you at $110,000. Last chance and fair warning to all at $110,000. Pass. Lot 829, this is the Odilon Redon Rue à Fontarabie. And $19,000, $20,000, $22,000 to start at $22,000. 23,000, thank you. At 23,000, 24,000 now. 25,000. Gio's bid at $25,000, and I can sell at $25,000. Any further advance? 26,000, thank you. Just ahead of you, Christie's Live. Would you like 28? It's 26,000 with Olia. 28 is next, please. At $26,000, selling then to Olia's bidder, just ahead of you, Christie's Live. Would you like 28? I took 26 on the phone. Would you like 28, Christie's Live? Last chance then. At $26,000 on the phone. Christie's Live, please come back to us if you'd like at 28. It's $26,000. All done. At 26. Sold to you, paddle 1874. Lot 830, this is the Raoul Dufy, Le Bassin à Deauville from the Fritz and Lucy Jewett collection. And let's begin here at 120,000, 130,000, and 140 at 150. Thank you, Jacob. With Jacob at $150,000, selling bid here at 150, 160,000. Thank you. Would you like 170? No. Thank you for the bid then. 160,000 is with David. Any further advance on 160? Selling in that case to the telephone at 160. Sold to you, David. Paddle 1945. Congratulations. Lot 831, this is another Vlaminck painting, this one, Paysage à Myriel, circa 1911 to 1913. And let's begin this at 24,000, 26, 28. Would you like 30? 30,000, thank you in the room. 30,000 is bid at $30,000. 32, thank you. Would you like 35? 35,000. At 35 in the room. 38,000, thank you. 40. 42. 45. 48. All done. Thank you for the bids. 48,000. Back on Isabella's phone. 50,000 in a new place with Sophia at $50,000. Would you like 55? 55,000, thank you. 60 would be next. At 55,000, back on Isabella's phone. What shall we do? Okay, I'll have a sip of water while you think about it. 60,000. All done? Thank you for the bids then. Sophia has it at $60,000. No regrets in the room. Thank you at $60,000. Last chance at 60. Sold, paddle 1903. Lot 832, this is the André Hambourg Deauville painting from the estate of William M. Graves. And let's start here at 11,000, 12,000, 13,000 now. At $13,000, 14,000, thank you. Just ahead of you, Christie's Live. I have 14,000, 15,000 now. Would you like 16? At 15,000, 16 in a new place. Just ahead of you, 16 with a new online bidder. 17,000, thank you, Manuel. I see you online. 18,000. In a lot of places, 18,000 is now bid online. Who would like 19? 19,000, thank you. Would you like 20, Christie's Live? It's $19,000 back in the room, 20,000. 22. 22,000 back here on my left. Who would like 24? Christie's Live, Emmanuel? At 24,000 now. Would you like 26? 26,000. Next is 28, please, from whoever would like. It's at $26,000, back on the phone at 26. All done, Christie's Live. All done, Emmanuel, you hung up. So $26,000 going to you then at $26,000. Sold to you. Paddle. What's your paddle number, please? 1927. Thank you. Well done. Lot 833, the Albert Lebourg, La Seine à Rouen, Soleil Couchant. And we can begin this at 13,000, 14,000, 15,000 now, at 15,000. At 15,000, 16 is bid straight away on Christie's Live at $16,000. There you have it, at $16,000. Coming in on the phone, 17,000, new Christie's Live bidder at $17,000. Paddle 3290, 18 now, at 18,000. Coming back in Christie's Live, it's 18,000 with paddle 3014. I'll take 19 from you or on the telephones, 19,000. 20s next, please, at 20,000 now. Two Christie's Live bidders at $20,000. 22 now. At 22,000, will you give us 24? At $22,000. Are we coming in on the phones at $22,000, selling in that case to Christie's Live for $22,000? All done at 22. Sold to paddle 3290. Lot 834, this is the Gustave Loiseau Dieppe, and 28,000 can start at $28,000. 30,000, 32,000, at $32,000, who would like 35? At 32,000. At 32, 35,000 is bid online. Just ahead of you, David, at $35,000. Would you like 38? No? Thank you so much. $35,000 then. Going to Christie's Live in that case. No regrets on the phones at $35,000 and selling to Christie's Live for $35,000. Sold to paddle 3179. Lot 835, this is the Renoir La Chapelle à Cagnes. 1899 work here. And let's begin at $75,000. At $75,000. Please join us, Christie's Live, at $75,000. 80,000 with Imogen, thank you. 85,000 now. At 85,000, would you like 90? 90,000, good choice. It's with you at $90,000 and selling in that case at $90,000 to Imo's phone bidder, 95, not quite yet. Would you like 100? $95 on Christie's Live. 100 now. Thank you, Imo. Christie's Live, come back to us, please, at 110. 110 is bid. At 110, holding with you, Christie's Live. 120, back on the phone. Would you like 130? 130. $140. At 140,000, 150 now online. At 150. $150, $160 now. At 160,000 back on the telephone. Would you like 170, Christie's Live? It's on the phone now at $160,000. Please come back to us at 160 with Imogen's phone. Fair warning in that case to you, Christie's Live, selling to the telephone for $160,000. Sold, paddle 1956. Lot 836, this is the Georges Rouault, Mille et une nuits, 1001 nights. And 8,509,905 to start at $9,500. Who would like 10? At 9,500, 10,000 is bid on Christie's Live. Thank you so much. I have your bid Christie's Live at $10,000. Would anybody like 11? At $10,000. Looking to the telephones or the room to continue at $10,000. Anyone coming in on the telephones? Selling in that case to the Christie's Live bidder for $10,000. Last chance at 10. Sold, it's yours. Paddle 3179. Lot 837, the Jean Dufy, Les Moissonneurs. Interest on my book can start us off here at 18, 19, 20,000 is bid already at $20,000 here on the book. Who would like 22? At 20,000, bid with me. Any further advance on $20,000? Christie's Live, now's the time. If not, I'm selling to the book for $20,000 with the absentee bidder who couldn't join us today at 20. Sold for $20,000, and that goes to paddle 5010. Lot 838, the Camille Bonbois, Le Leveur de Poids, the weightlifter, as you can see on the screens. And let's start this one here at 19,000, 20,000, and 22. At 22,000, at 22,000. Bo, coming in here at 22,000. No? At 22,000. Thank you for double checking. At 22,000. Any further advance then in the room or Christie's Live or on the telephones at 22. Last chance at 22. That's a pass. Lot 839, this is the André Brasilier, Vincennes sous la neige. And please note, this lot is now being offered with no reserve, which means I can begin looking for a bid at $15,000. Who would like to give me $15,000, please? Who would like to bid $15,000? Any takers on Christie's Live? For $15,000? Okay, how about $8,000? Who will give me $8,000 for the Brasilier? Looking for $8,000, please. Looking to you, Christie's Live. Now's the time to click. Thank you. $8,000. Any further advance on $8,000? Telephones, room, or Christie's Live bidders at $8,000. Wonderful opportunity for this Brasilier. $8,500 now. At 8.5, 9,000. At $9,000. Are we going on Christie's Live? At 9,000, please try 9.5. At $9,000. Are we going on? Any interest on the telephones or in the room? Selling currently 9.5, not quite yet. At 9,500, please give us 10. At $9,500, 10,000. At $10,000, Brasilier shown on the screens. The pink horses match me, or I match them. At $10,000 with you, Christie's Live, paddle 3072. Are we going on Christie's Live? It's $10,000 now. 11,000. 12,000. At $12,000. Next would be 13, please. At $12,000. Still going Christie's Live. Please click the button. Now's the time. If you'd like to continue at 12,000, 13,000. 13,000. Please come back to us at 14. Please click at $13,000. I can sell in that case to paddle 3304 unless you come back to us, Christie's Live. It's $13,000. Could be yours. at 13,000. Fair warning, at 13. Sold for $13,000, and that's going to paddle 3304. Lot 840, the Louis Valta Jeu d'Enfant, 1898 painting here, and my commission bid can start us off at $45,048, and 50 is bid at $50,000. Who would like 55? At $50,000 on my book. At $50,000, coming in Christie's Live, it's $50,000, just ahead of you, with the commission bidder. Selling in that case to the absentee bidder for $50,000. Sold to paddle 1016. Lot 841, this is the Pierre Bonnard Femme Pensive au Corsage Bleu. And again, an absentee bid here can begin at $48,000. $55,000 is bid at $55,000 with my commission bidder. At $55,000. Who would like 60? At $55,000 with the absentee bidder. Any further advance? Looking for 60? On $55,000 then. Last chance. In that case, I'm selling to the absentee bidder for $60,000. Sold for 60. And that's going to paddle 1017. Lot 842, this is the Moishe Kissling, Femme à l'écharpe bleue, as shown on the screens from a private Florida collection. And let's begin here at 24, 26, 28. At $28,000, who will continue? $30,000 on Christie's Live. $30,000, $32 in a new Christie's Live bidder, $35. At $35,000, $38,000, just ahead of you, Emily, $40,000 now. Battle of the Christie's Live bidders. 42, I saw with Olia first. 45 now. 48, just ahead of you. 50 now. Christie's Live has it. Would you like 55? 55,000. 60,000. 65, I saw online first, Olia. 70,000 now. Going quickly with Christie's Live bidding. 75,000, just ahead of you, Christie's Live. 75 is on the phone with Olia. Would you like 80? 80,000, thank you, Lou. 85,000. Who will give me 90? 85 with Olia. 90,000. I see you, Christie's Live. Come back to us, please. It's 90,000 with Lou. 95, thank you, Isabella. 95,000 on the left. Who would like 100? 100,000. At 100? 110, thank you. Back with Isabella at 110,000. 120 is next. 120. 130. Would you like 140? No? 130,000 here with Isabella's bid at 130. Oli, are we going on? No? Christie's Live, how about you? Are we all done? It's $130,000 then with Isabella's bidder. Jacob's thinking about it. You can't reach them? Thank you for trying. It's $130,000 selling in that case to Isabella for 130. No regrets? At 130. Sold to paddle 1891. Congratulations, and thank you to all of the underbidders. Lot 843, Louis Valta La Couture, and $32,000 here to start at $32,000. At $32,000. At $32,000. Coming in Christie's Live at $32,000. 35 is next. 35,000. Thank you. 38,000 now, just ahead of you. Would you like 40 Christie's Live? At $38,000. Try one more, please. It's 38,000 now. 40,000. Thank you, Christie's Live. You have it now. The bid is with you at $40,000. And that's a fair warning to the telephones and to everyone in the room at $40,000, selling in that case to the Christie's Live bidder for 40. Sold to paddle 3269. Lot 844, the Henri Manguin, Geneviève Sauty nu, lisant, and 15, 16, 17,000 at $17,000. At 17,000. Who would like 18? 18,000, thank you, Margot. At 18,000 on the phone here. 19,000 with Sophia. 22, great. At 22,000 with Lou. At $22,000, who would like 24? 24 with Sophia. 26. 28. Thank you so much. 30,000. Now back with Lou. I'll just turn this way because all the bidding's here. At 30,000 with Lou. 32. Sophia has it. At $32,000. Who would like 35? Are we all done? Thank you for letting me know. Margot, how about you? Are you all out? 32,000 then, checking on the left, selling to Sophia's bidder for 32,000. Sold to you. Paddle 1903. Thank you. Lot 845, Bernard Buffet, bouquet aux tulipes orange, and 38,000, 40,042 at $42,000 now. At 42,000, 45,000 on Christie's Live, thank you. 48,000 now in a new place. 50,000 at 50. 55,000 now for the buffet. 60. At 60,000, 65 now. Still going online, 70,000. 75 with David, thank you on the phone. Would you like 80 Christie's Live? At $75,000. 80,000 with Emmanuel. Would you like 85, David? 85. At $85,000. Emmanuel coming back in. Just ahead of you with David's bidder now at 85,000. 90,000 now back online. Would you like 95? Thank you so much. 95,000 is bid with David. 100 would be next. At $95,000 then. 100. So we try 110? 110. At 110,000, back with David's phone. Please try 120, Christie's Live. At 110 with David. Are we all done then, Christie's Live? At 110,000, 120 now. Would you like 130? It's 120,000 back online. 125,000. Would you like 130, Christie's Live? It's 125,000 back with David. At 125. Come back to us, please. 130 is next. At $125,000 with David's phone. Last chance in that case, Christie's Live, selling 130. 135? All done? Thank you for the extra bid. Emmanuel, you're definitely out. At 130,000, I think you have it, Christie's Live, and selling to you for 130. Sold to paddle 3269. Well done, congratulations, and thank you, David, to your bidder. Lot 846, another work from the Jewett collection. This is a Maurice de Vlaminck floral still life, and 24, 26, 28 to start at $28,000. Who would like 30? At 28,000. At 28,000. Looking for 30,000, please. At 28. Come back to us, Christie's Live, please. Please click the button to bid. It's $28,000 just ahead of you at 28. Could be yours. At 28,000 then. Are we all done on the telephones and in the room and online? At 28,000, no regrets. At 28. Passed. Lot 847, this is the Rouault Still Life, Nature Morte aux Pommes. 12, 13, 14,000 to start. At 14,000. At $14,000. Who would like 15? At $14,000. 15,000. Thank you, David. At $15,000 with David's phone. Coming in, Christie's Live, it's 15,000 with David. At $15,000 then, selling to David's phone for 15,000, all done at 15. Sold to you, David, 15. 1820. Congratulations. Lot 848, the Valta Dahlia's still life. And we can start this at 40,000. At $40,000. At 40,000. 42,000. 45,000. At 45,000, come back to us, Christie's Live, just ahead of you. At $45,000 now, would you like 48? 48,000, bid online, thank you. At $48,000, Christie's Live has it. Any further advance? At $48,000, I can sell here. Any further takers? At 48,000, selling in that case to Christie's Live for 48. It's yours. Paddle 3174. Lot 849, this is from the collection of Dr. Corinne Bronfman. This is the André Derain, Nature Morte, and 4,200 to start, 4548 with my absentee bidder at 4,800. Who would like 5,000? Nope, not quite the right increment. Though if they bid that, I was at 4,800. At 4,800, let's rewind a little bit, please. At 4,800, please. 5,000, thank you. 5,500 I have. 6,000, 6,500. 7,000, 7,500. 8,000, 8,500, still with me. 9,000, 10,000. Oh, sorry, 9,500. 10,000 you have. 11,000 I have. 12,000, 13,000, 14,000, 15,000, still with me. 16, that's done it, I'm out. You have it at $16,000 online, at 16,000, at $16,000. Any further advance on Christie's Live at $16,000. Are we all done? At 16. Last chance then, and selling to the internet bidder for $16,000. Sold to paddle 3009. Lot 850, this is the Bernard Buffet Nature Morte à la Bouteille Cassée. And let's start this at 19,000. At $19,000. At 19,000. Who would like 20? At $19,000. At 19. 20,000. 22,000 now. At 22,000, are we going on? It's 22,000. Please give us 24, Christie's Live. There you have it at 24,000. And selling in that case. Any further advance? On $24,000. Last chance to the phones and to the room and on Christie's Live at 24. Are you coming in, Jacob? Okay, 24,000. Sold, paddle 3304. Lot 851, this is the Maurice Utrillo, Rue Norvin and Montmartre. And my absentee bid here can start at 16, 17, 18 is bid already at $18,000. 19,000 bid online, I'm out. You have it at 19,000. Coming in, Olia, at 19,000, 20,000 online at $20,000, 22 now. At 24. Online bidder has it, 26. At 26,000, 28 now. Let's round it up, please, to 30 at 28,000. Any further advance then? At $28,000, selling. Coming in? 30,000, still going on. Thank you for letting me know. 32,000. It seems it's not over yet on Christie's Live at 32,000. At 32 with paddle 3072. Are you coming back to us, Christie's Live? If not, I'm selling for $32,000. Sold to paddle 3072. Lot 852, the Renoir, Paysage près de la mer, 1895 work here, and I have an absentee bid again, which can start us off at $40,000, $42,000, $45,000. At $45,000 is bid with me. At $45,000, $48,000, thank you. $50,000 I have. At $50,000. $55,000, thank you. $60,000, back with me. At $60,000. Who would like $65,000? $65,000, $70,000. At $70,000, $75,000. Just ahead of you, Christie's Live, $80,000 with me. Who would like $85,000? At $80,000 with my bidder. $85,000, $90,000, back with me. At $90,000, please give me $95,000. $95,100. At $100,000, try again. $110,000, $120,000. Still with my top bidder at $120,000, $130,000 online. Thank you. That's done the trick. I'm out. You have it at $130,000. Would you like $140,000, Emma? $140,000. Jacob's hung up. At $140,000, back with Emma. Please give us $150,000, Christie's Live. At $140,000 here on my right. Are we all done, Christie's Live? $150,000, we're not done. Would you like to give us $160,000? $155,000, Christie's Live, would you like $160,000? It's $155,000. We've come this far on the phone with Emma. $160,000 is next, if you would like it, at $155,000. At $155,000, just 5 more could do it. If you'd like $160,000, it's $155,000. I'm selling in that case to Emma's phone bidder. No regrets, Christie's Live. Now's the time to click if you'd like it at $155,000. Sold, paddle 1949. Thank you, Christie's Live, for your bids. And well done, Emma. Lot 853, here's a Brésilien Ciel de Feu. And $26,000 to start, $28,000 now, and $30,000. At $30,000, who would like $32,000? At $30,000 for this large painting shown here on the screen. At $30,000, $32,000 is next. At $30,000, any further advance on $30,000, Christie's Live. Now's the time to click the button, please, if you'd like to join us again. At $30,000, just ahead of you. Fair warning then, at $30,000. Passed. Lot 854, this is the Armand Guillaumin, La Vallée de la Creuse, and $26,000 to start. At $26,000, at $26,000, $28,000, thank you, $30,000, still ahead of you. Would you like $32,000? $32,000 now, bid online at $32,000, and I can sell at $32,000. Any further advance on $32,000? Last chance then. At $32,000, selling to Christie's Live for $32,000. Sold for $32,000, and that's going to paddle 3016. Well done. Lot 855, and as I mentioned, we're reopening one lot after this. Lot 855, the Maurice Utrillo, Rue à Montmartre, circa 1923. And let's start this here at $24,000. At $24,000. At $24,000. 24, 26,000, thank you. 28,000 now, just ahead of you. 30,000 on Christie's Live. Would you like 32, Isabella? It's $30,000 on Christie's Live. 32. Come back to us, Christie's Live, please. It's 32 on the phone. 35. 38. 40,000. 42. 45. At $45,000 is bid online. Would you like 48? 48,000. At $48,000, come back to us, Christie's Live, please. It's $48,000. Isabella's bid at 48. Would you like 50? Now's the time. At $48,000. Last chance then at 48. Sold for $48,000, and that's paddle 1891. Thank you so much. And the final lot of today's sale is lot 732, the Picasso Citron et Vert, wonderful 1944 painting shown here on my right in the sale room in the flesh. And I can start here with my absentee bid at $750,000. 800 now, and 850 is bid at $850,000. Bid for the lovely painting. Any further advance on $850,000. All done at $850, selling in that case to my absentee bidder for $850. Sold, paddle 1028.